Good morning, everybody. How we doing? How are we doing? Everything. Ooh. That's not the right way. There we go. What do I got planned for today? I don't know. We got to do a bunch of survives on streets, so we might do some of that. Stuck in Korea till you EAS, huh? I mean, there's worse places in the world to be stuck right now, Papa Milsim, but I get it, man. I get you missing home. You know, if you're there, you know the story, though. The more you think about it, the longer it takes. So find something to keep you busy, big guy. Wishing all the World War III talk is paranoid. It is. There's not. We're not. Not to downplay what happened, because what happened this last weekend is horrible, but this is a fucking wheel that goes round and around and around and around and around over and over and over and over and over again. I think there is, unfortunately, a little bit of validity to people's thoughts that some folks want war, which sucks, really sucks, but how long ago did you play with a Makarov on factory? I've never used a Makarov, really. There's no reason to. All right. What do we got for stats? 219 million stash value. 1330. We didn't hit that rogue. That sucks. Man, we're gonna roll over 9,000 hours here pretty soon on this account. My 5 pages deep. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. I think we do use, like, I don't want to use these meds, but I need to get them used up. I do want to get some of this junkier ammo used up, though. Okay. So if you decide to sell out stash with quick sales, would that devastate your market rep? I don't understand, Josh. I don't understand the question, dude. All right. Top off the sniper mag? No. Oh, the 3 to 25 is probably going to be too much, but oh well. When will there be a new reward for channel points? I don't, you know, Alice, I have not put much thought into it. I don't know what to do. The only real good idea I had was the showing guns on stream, but we can't do that with YouTube, unfortunately. You received your 9th confirmation report that you got a cheater banned. You only play a few hours a week and I don't mass report. You uninstall Tarkov. I don't know what to tell you, dude. Cool story, bro. Do I know when wipe is? BSG has said there's going to be a December wipe, and the words Nikita used was Christmas wipe. GB Steezy, thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the sub. Has Scav Case been treating me well? Like it always does. I mean, you get big hits out of it. You get some really shitty ones sometimes. Like I've had moonshine. I had a moonshine the other day that gave me 2 files, a pistol of some kind, and then like 1 other item, and that was all I got out of a moonshine. Jesse's video he posted yesterday was top tier. Yeah, I watched it. Have I done Payback already? Which one's Payback? I think so. No, that's the one I unlock Payback at I unlock Payback in about 2 hours. We'll go get it in about 2 hours. Mr. Timo. Which means we got to go to reserve, apparently. Huh. That'll not be fun. I'm uploading my first video to Rumble, too, today, chat. I'm not going to send it live right away. We'll send the tit from yesterday live first, and then I'll post this one and then do the live video. But for anybody who wants to watch shit on Rumble, we're just going to syndicate. I'm not going to create content over on Rumble. I'm just going to put everything from YouTube on Rumble as well. I'll meet Stank down in D2. I will not, Shepard, because I don't ever go to D2. Why did I stop making the crafting guides? I didn't, Zach. I do them every week for the Patreons. It's a different format. But doing them every week or every other week isn't super productive for my time. I'm probably going to do one this week for everybody, though. Forgot to bring a green flare. And that's one of the extracts I want to use. We do have the expo checkpoint though, so that's not too bad. Kind of the direction I want to go. I do wonder if I'm like completely hidden right here. I only rat. Yes. Yes, hi AT, and I care a great deal about what you think about my gameplay. A great deal. Which is why I'm just going to make you go away because I don't feel like putting up with it today. Bye. Everybody say hi, bye. Everybody say bye to hi AT. Hi you. Move you lose? No. No. If you move you lose is a fucking I don't know who coined it. It's a very clever phrase to coin. I will give full credit to that. Whoever coined that phrase, it's very clever, but it is not true. Because the most effective way to stay alive in Tarkov is to reposition. Since Zoo was an extract camper? No, he wasn't. Now, I'm being lazy right now. What I should do is go to this building and clear down this way before I run down it. But I'm being lazy and we're not going to do that. In fact, I just changed my mind. We're not going to run down it either. We're going to be a building dweller. We're going to move through the buildings. Maybe show some of you guys a route you don't know exists. Scav's pissed. I think that's an oversimplification of it, Ajax. The reason people... I mean, the simple explanation, right? It's just, a fuel conditioner. Handy. The real simple explanation, straightforward, is that when you're... Like, let's say I'm going here, right? And there's a dude sitting right down here waiting for me because he heard me or he was just looting. And I have no idea he's there, but he knows I'm coming and he's just holding this angle. And he fucking deletes me right here, right? And I'm dead. That sucks. That's not fun, right? Oh, that fucking scav just saw me over there, dude. That leads to this idea that people don't move. And people just sit. And then people complain about that, and in some degree rightfully so, right? You have every right to complain about that. Now that doesn't mean that the person that did it's a piece of shit, but you can complain about how much that experience sucked and not be wrong. I don't have both chats up, guys, because I like to get some footage without chat on the screen. I have no way of putting chat on the screen for you guys and not recording it. This is such a fucking crazy place to sit. Out of body expend. We just gave away the farm a little bit right there, chat. I thought I could jump up on that, but... He heard us jump, and he's going to be wondering where the fuck we're at. Unless he's got real good map awareness, which he might. So he can come up over here or over here. You can also pop out the chats, guys, if you want. Playing tactically will always suck for the guy getting shot. I mean, we play tactically when people know where we're at all the time. Zelius. I didn't agree with what everything Jesse said. I think he discounted the tactic thing too much. Just a criticism I have of it. There's more than one. Overweight. Oh, what a fucking rat hole to sit in. I had no idea that was there. Am I more of a chat or a rat? I'm neither, dude. I play the game how I need to play it based on the situation. Like right now, I've got 2 players below me that have an idea I'm here. They're on second, I believe. What are we working on? We just have street survives. As a solo against 2 guys, a lot of people are going to say, you're ratting right now because I refuse to give up my one tactical advantage that I have, and that is that they don't know where I'm at. My guess is he just heard that glass because he was stepping and stopped. Hey, Booms. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Hope your day's good, too. They need to sell the IP and let somebody who has the money and know-how dev the game. Who would you suggest, Field Rat? What development company out there right now, what dev would you fucking trust to handle Escape from Tarkov? Call of Duty? And how they just basically wiped their ass with DMZ and threw it aside? Maybe Battlefield. Maybe Battlefield, because their extraction shooter was so good. don't think you guys understand that what makes Tarkov special is the devs. You're not going to be able to get your cake and eat it too with Tarkov, guys. I don't care what you think, what you want to believe. The very simple fact of the matter is, if you want Tarkov, you have to put up with the bad of BSG. I have such toxic viewers? No. The people that are part of our community are not toxic at all. There's people that come in here to stir up shit that are toxic. There's somebody at Beluga. You're welcome, Burns. I'm glad they've been helpful, man. I do feel bad about not creating a lot of guide content lately. It's just a lot of work. He's right fucking below me. I want to open this door, but I can't. This community is very non-toxic, and that's because we fucking pretty much rule it with an iron fist. People can have different opinions. They can very emotionally express those opinions when they want to, whether it comes to Tarkov or politics or whatever. As long as people keep it civil, they get to stay. And people that don't get yeeted. And it's worked pretty well for a couple of years. Scuffs, glitches, and cheaters aside, so you're saying other games don't have cheaters, Goose? Those are scavs, aren't they? I was almost going to shoot that because I thought it was a ULAC. Did he die? I mean, he could be taking a nap. His boy went inside, though. No, David. They can easily get upstairs. Yeah, I know. He's not grabbed his buddy's gear yet, though, so he doesn't know what angle he died from. Battle Eye is trash. It's not. Battle Eye is not trash, Field Rat. Is Vanguard better than Battle Eye? Yes. Is it even possible to bring Vanguard to Tarkov? No. No, it wouldn't, Mackenzie. Can they copyright cheating sites? Yeah. That's how BSG takes most of them down. That's fine, TX. I don't care, dude. Let me ask you guys this. Do you guys think Tarkov has good netcode? And the server does a good job of representing what's actually going on in the game? Is there anybody in here that thinks that right now? Okay. So, if you think that's the case, if that's how you see it, you see Tarkov has not good netcode, and the servers don't do a good job of representing what's going
14 month and keep going on. Thanks for all the content and help.
Morny,
less
thank you,
than
dude.
3.
Thank you, Morny. Why would you think that a replay system would represent what happened on a player's screen very well at all? Because that's where the replay system comes from. It comes from what the server sees. He still hasn't grabbed his buddy's gun yet, which I'm really surprised I didn't just get shot in the face right there. Not gonna lie, chat, I was kind of hoping for a moment where they were stacked on top of one another and I could get a collateral. That is what I was waiting for, is for them to cross on the screen right at the same point and put a bullet through both of them. The server definitely sees something different than what the players see, guys. I know, Jonathan, and that desire is... I'm going to try to say, I'm being honest with you, Jonathan. I'm trying to be as honest as I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now is... It's disingenuous to me when people come in and say, in conversations, and they say, I want to replay system because of cheaters. When in reality, they want to replay system because they want to see what happened in the raid. I think it's disingenuous when people make those discussions. I'm definitely on Adderall. What makes you say that? Because I'm cracked? How am I cracked? Like, I'm in kind of a no bullshit mood right now, guys. So, just a fair warning to you fellas. To anybody right now. Well, no, I'm getting there, Mitchell. I'm getting to that point. He's still over there because we heard him shoot a scav. Oop, he's got his buddy's gun now. He did grab his buddy's gun. See, chat, I'm the guy that everybody hates right now. I'm the guy that all these fucking W keys hate. They absolutely fucking hate me because I have a chat to talk to and a discussion and discussions to be had with people. So I have all the patience in the world to sit here and wait for this guy to make a mistake. Now, he did the first smart thing so far is he grabbed his buddy's gear to get it out of the way. The only problem with that is it confirmed to me what he's doing. I know what he's doing now. He's going to stash his buddy's gear. And he's probably going to go out the back and loop around and try to come this way. Now, he can't get to me because I got scavs everywhere underneath me. So I'll know if he pushes me. He is just going to extract. Where's he going to extract at, Sade? I can tell you right now, one thing that sets a duo apart is when they see they died to this fucking round. When his buddy says, this will be where he makes his move, is right here probably. His buddy says, I died to 338 Lapua, FMJ. He's actually worried now. The body's right there. He's inside to the right of the store. How does he know where I'm at? So, it depends on his skill level, Burns. It really depends on his skill level. Where I shot his buddy at, he can narrow down that I'm probably across the street. Did he hear the window break? I don't know. If he did, he can look for a broken window, and he can find this cracked out window right here and determine I might have shot him from this spot. Now, my guess is he doesn't have a spawn, an extract over there. He's got an extract over here. So he's either going to have to throw his buddy's shit out and go that way. That's a scav right there, isn't it? All right, so that clears second floor for me. That's a good thing. I know he's not on second floor. sort of tower. I hate to say that about Shift W players tower, because as I've played with people like Desmond, guys that are some of the most Shift W guys on the planet, they have very good gamers. I mean, Landmark has insane gamer sense, right? Okay, tower, I get your teasing, but what I think happens is it's just a mob mentality you get into. It's tribal. People pick sides. They want a bad guy. And General Sam did a very good job of setting up the sides. Landmark isn't a Shift W player? Yes, he is. How confident am I the second is across the street? At this point, I don't know. He could be anywhere. He could have just grabbed his buddy's shit and headed another direction. It's all on odds, right? He's definitely been smart enough to not really re-peek this, at least not when I've seen it. But one thing also to keep in mind, chat, and if you're a solo fighting a duo and you get a good look at players, generally in my experience, you want to take the lead shooter out, the guy in front, because he's usually the more aggressive and more skilled player. Now, sometimes the guy in front can just be the dingbat, the dummy, the guy that doesn't know he's running into a kill box. That can be true too. But most of the time, the lead player is the more aggressive and better player in a duo. Just how it works. So you want to take them out most of the time to put the odds more in your favor. I didn't do that because I was waiting on that attempt for a double shot and it just never came. I didn't say he was a shift only. I didn't say that at all, Cobra. To be a shift W player, you don't have to be an only shift W player. It's, in my mind, shift W players as a category are people that play the game aggressively. Landmark plays the game very fucking aggressively. Very aggressively. There was a video that proved there was a cheater in 60% of his raids. No, he didn't. There's a guy who did a video that showed he found people he thought were cheating in 60%, in quote unquote 60% of his raids, about. The vast majority of those people, Beat Bop, had he not had cheats, he would have had no way of knowing that they were cheating. The only reason he knew they had cheats is because he was cheating. Which brings the joke in is actually 100% of Goat's raids had cheaters in it. Because he was cheating. He ran into 3 players in like 150 raids that were rage cheating. That were cheating obviously without knowing the assistance of using cheats. So, what's that mean? That means at 100, was it 160 or was it 130? 3 divided by 160. Well, let's do 30. We'll do 3 divided by 130. Does this show up on here? Everybody's like, "What do you have a calculator?" This is why I have a calculator. 0.23. 0.023 people are cheaters you are going to run into on a regular basis, according to Goat's video. 0.23. Or sorry, 2.3. 0.23. God damn it. 2%. Let's say 3% of the people you run into are going to be rage cheating, according to Goat's video. You aren't even going to fucking know you ran into the other cheaters the rest of the time. Now, are they still cheating? Yes. But how impactful are they on your raids? And if you talk to anybody who is in the anti-cheat business, anti-cheat isn't about stopping cheaters, because that is impossible. You can't do that. Anti-cheat is about limiting the impact cheaters have on the regular player base. That's what anti-cheat is. And you know who said that? The guy who developed Valorant's anti-cheat. That is the core premise of Valorant's anti-cheat. The same thing with Call of Duty's anti-cheat. He ran Zero Labs. Well, I don't know, Kala. We don't know what raids he ran, what maps he ran. We don't know the breakdown. We don't know really the time of day. We don't really know the servers. The raid could still be 30-minute wasted because of a vacuum cheater. Bebop, do you think that because you run into cheaters that the anti-cheat doesn't work? Okay, I think that's just an AI scav walking around over there now. The number of cheaters an individual runs into is entirely dependent on the servers they play on, the time of day they play, and the style in which they play. And I mean, that's actual cheaters. That's how many cheaters they actually run into. You know what else actually happens too? Is people that don't have a lot of experience in Tarkov think they run into a lot more cheaters than they do. A lot more cheaters than they do. And you know how I know that? You know how I come to that conclusion, chat? Because I get accused of fucking cheating on my shorts all the fucking time. Constantly get accused of cheating. So if somebody is watching my perspective on a video I published on a website that would ban me if I were cheating. If I posted videos of me cheating on Tarkov on YouTube, I would get copyright struck by BSG and have my channel deleted. So all of those facts in, people still think I'm posting clips of me obviously cheating. Their ability to suss out cheats is non-existent. I was in Trey's Discord. That was the cheater review Discord. I volunteered to be a reviewer. Try to help where I could. The vast majority of shit posted to that Discord wasn't just not cheating. It was laughably not cheating. My two absolute favorite stories are, one, a guy sent in a report on an AI scav. Now, it was super sus. The AI scav literally shot him through like 3 trees and head-eyed him with one report, or with one shot. Right? It was fucking sus as fuck. And I would have said, oh my god, that guy's cheating. Myself, when it happened. But then you get to the end of raid screen and it's a fucking AI scav. And the guy wasn't meaning. No. He wasn't trolling, Sade. He wasn't trolling. We thought that at first too, because there were lots of people that were trolling in there. They were sending in troll shit. So we filtered through that stuff. My second one. My second one is a guy. He was on this map. He was on this map. And you know out here in the street how there's like dozens of dead bodies and crates and shit just out in the middle of the street? He was out there as a PMC. He ran out and looted one of those boxes. And while he's looting it, he gets headshot by a player scav. A white name player scav. He gets headshot. And it was with some dog shit ammo. I don't remember if it was like PRS or FMJ or it was some dog shit fucking ammo that wouldn't, that it was lucky that it went through the guy's helmet, basically. He headshot the guy, one tapped him while he's in his inventory looting. And the guy claimed he was cheating because a player scav can't make a shot like that and he has a white name. Money on shelf, is there? Oh, good call. Isn't that like a Bitcoin spawn too? Now, this isn't to diminish. Don't anybody in here get the idea that right now I'm saying there's no cheaters in Tarkov, because that's not what I'm fucking saying at all. There are cheaters in Tarkov. And if anything, the cheaters in Tarkov suck worse than any other fucking game that I've ever played, because their impact is the greatest. What class helmet was it? It was a Ratnik. It was a class 3. I just remember seeing the ammo on the death screen and going, oh, wow, I'm surprised that actually went through the helmet. Like, that was the most notable thing about the whole deal to me. It wasn't that the guy was cheating. It was like, this isn't cheating, dude. This isn't proof of it. Could that guy be cheating? Yeah, maybe. That guy could be cheating, maybe. But he's probably not. You're just a dingbat who stood out in the fucking open and got shot. And my point on this is that without a doubt, the cheating problem in Tarkov is over-exaggerated. Now, part of that is Tarkov's fault. Because the game is buggy, it's desyncy, you can't trust what you see in the game, which leads to that. Also, the game being what it is as far as very fast time to kill, and people playing, you know, we'll quote Jesse's video up, people playing carefully and playing like rats, right? That contributes to it as well. Oh, wait, isn't there's a paint, I gotta get a painting chat. Isn't there a painting up here in this room up here? Up here in this thing, isn't there a painting up here? People die and call cheats because they have no way to view their death after dying. People die and call cheats because they don't want to admit they fucking suck. They don't want to admit they made a mistake. They don't want to admit that they did something wrong or that the other player is better. That's my take on that. My hot take. And I've seen it firsthand. All this is a fat L take. Oh, we found somebody who dies and doesn't want to admit why they died, chat. Now listen, I get it. Because I enjoy when if I die to a streamer, or even if I fight a streamer, it's fun to be able to go watch the footage from both people's side. Right? It is. And I'm not going to take away the idea that being able to see where the fucking picture in here at. I'm gonna look all over for this thing and God damn it, BSG, give us the safes. Let us open the safes. I just want to open the safes you put in the game, please. But I am a firm believer that a replay system will ruin the experience of Tarkov in more ways than one. And it will not help the cheater problem. It won't do anything to help. It won't do anything to help that. And even if it did, I wouldn't want it anyways. All right, I got to pull up the wiki. I got to figure out where this fucking stupid picture is. Just because I'm out of time. Irony, huh? Do you think the headsets are worsening the audio issue? I think the changes that the headsets are... I mean, it's really complex to say that, dude. Yes, it is worsening the... Oh, it's in the other apartment building. It's not even in this... Wait, is there one in this one too? No, that's... I got that one. So there isn't one in this building. It's over in the other one. Do we have time to go get it? Five minutes, and we've got the other extract. Man, it's way up there, though. Whoa! Well, I'm glad that scav was a worse shot than I was, which isn't always the case. You want a server replay at the end of the raid. I know, man. It's all the same. The whole point of me not wanting those things personally, and I think this is why Nikita doesn't want them either, is it gives you this... It takes away from the mystery of what Tarkov is and having to earn your information. Like, it's kind of like this unwritten rule in Tarkov that you have to earn all of the information you get in this game. Can these ambulances up here have the phone in them? Oh. Oh, he's got a pistol I can take. I gotta do that stupid ambulance one too still. What's it called? What's the ambulance one called? Ambulances again? Oh, so it's the one out front. Oh, well. Oh, wait, I can just get out right here. I don't, what the fuck am I doing? All right, I got like 3 conversations going on in my head right now. You guys are so distracting. Like, focus, chat, focus. Let's focus on one subject. We went from cheaters to Adderall, back to cheaters to rats to... No, it was rats, cheaters, Adderall, rats, cheaters. Oh, he was a bear, too. A high-level bear. To ambulances, yeah. Adderall is cheating. It actually kind of probably is, dude. The black bands I have on both my hands, my watch. So let me roll back around here on some of the stuff that I want to talk about, because you guys are fucking better than my children at distracting me. Cheating. Cheating is an issue in Tarkov. It's not a issue only in Tarkov. It is not unique to Tarkov. Tarkov does not have a unique cheater issue. There are many other games that have the same cheater issues, if not worse than Tarkov. Why did I get 2 of these back? Oh, this was the raid where I threw out... Okay. What is unique to Tarkov about the cheater issue in Tarkov is how much it sucks. When you run into it, let's go to the other extreme of the thing here. If you die to somebody in Call of Duty, or you run into a cheater in Call of Duty, you're out, what, maybe 10 minutes? You've lost maybe 10 minutes of time. At worst, it might only be like 30 seconds, because you realize as soon as you get into the lobby and you just back out and leave and nothing's gone, right? When you die to a cheater in Tarkov, not only do you lose all the time that you were in raid, maybe 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, you lose all the time that you geared up. On top of that, you lose all of the time that it spent you to get the gear you geared up with. So let's say you spend 600,000 on a kit, and that's on the low end. That's like a budget kit, right? Let's say you spend 600,000 on a kit and you lose it. How long does it take you to make that 600,000? Is it 20 minutes? Is it 40 minutes? Is it an hour? That changes on player to player, right? That's what makes Tarkov hurt, is when a cheater kills you, they take a fuckload of time away from you. GG Earth, it's a joke, dude. It's a joke, man. Oh, did somebody say nobody needs Adderall? Whoever said that's an idiot. I hope that's... I really hope that's not somebody in here who's a regular supporter who said nobody needs Adderall, because I hate to call somebody in here who's a regular an idiot, but if you think people don't need Adderall, you're an idiot. Are there a lot of people that take Adderall that don't need it? Yes, unfortunately. And that's where the joke was, is you've got a lot of people that... in the video, especially competitive gaming, that claim they have fucking, and I mean competitive like professional, right? I'm not talking streamers. People that are competitive that take Adderall and say they have ADD and they don't, but the Adderall gives them an edge because it's a fucking accelerant. God, let me find this poster. We had this poster as a joke in our I really should save this poster because I pull it up like once a year. Oh yeah, here we go. Pretty sure this is a legit poster. Pretty sure. Because it's not like questioned that pilots in the World Wars took amphetamines. We had this in our flight ops in the Marine Corps. It was a joke, because if you took amphetamines in the Marine Corps, you'd get fucking dishonorably discharged. I am actually going to save that. See, I distracted again. I didn't even get to my final my final conclusion that I was trying to get. Wait, what did I... What is happening here? Tarkov things. So, as a product of that, as a product of the cheating issue hurting more in Tarkov, you end up with more polarized and more emotional experiences. Especially when you throw into the fact that you have a quest item or the cheater is trolling you and purposely trying to be toxic and a shithead. It just adds salt to the wound, right? So what you end up with is people that try to explain things they don't understand, which is where you get the whole idea that BSG supports cheaters, that they don't do anything about cheaters, that they you name it. Name the theory out there about people about cheating. And it's just not fucking true. If you think through it for just a couple of seconds, all it takes is just a little bit of logical thought, and you understand very quickly that much of what people say just is objectively not true. I think the greatest irony that I see in conversation from people about cheating, this is one of the greatest ironies, is that in the same conversation, the same person will say BSG doesn't do anything about cheating because they don't care about it and they probably profit off of it, but they also fuck over the player base and make the game miserable with RMT changes. And I hope I don't have to explain right now how holding those two facts at the same time is contradictory. Cognitive dissonance? I mean, you have to have cognitive dissonance to be able to get there, Fionfin. That's not cognitive dissonance. Workout time, full body today. Have a good workout, Snoofy. Do 2 extra reps for me. When you're shaking and you're about to quit, do 2 more for me. Derpy, thank you for the prime, buddy o' bread. Oh, we got to say it right. We got to say it right, chat.
I'm gonna butter your bread.
Thank you for the prime, sir. Venomy, thank you for thank you for the prime as well. You know, I haven't watched Super Troopers in like a year. I might have to watch that tonight. Like, I can't wait for my kids to get older so I can watch some of these movies with them. I want to watch Super Troopers with my kids, but I can't let my 10 and 8-year-old fucking, who wants a mustache ride? Daddy, what's a mustache ride? Yeah, no. When scav cosplay? It's funny you ask, Shepard. It's funny you ask. I've thought about doing something like,
I swear to God I'll pistol whip the next guy who says shenanigans.
Farva, what's that stupid place with all the goofy shit on the walls? Shenanigans? Oh. So you guys know the bar at the opening scene, right? You boys like Mexico? You guys know that bar? I lived less than a mile from that bar. And we didn't know it was the bar till like the third or fourth time we went in there. And hang on, I gotta figure out how to do this without fucking doxing myself, chat. Hang on. Okay, so the Golden Rail is in Newburgh, New York. That's the Golden Rail. And like the third time we were in here, we saw they had a Super Troopers thing posted on the wall. And we were like, what's the Super Troopers thing? And they're like, oh, they shot a couple scenes in here. And we're like, which ones? And they're like, well, you know, the one where they like chased the Miata into the parking lot and this, that, and the other. I was like, yeah. They're like, yeah, it was right here. We ran outside and looked and we were like, oh my God. There's a driveway over here. This is the driveway. This is just a driveway. This isn't like an interstate or anything. This is the driveway they come down and out of to make it look like they're getting off the interstate. So yeah, Golden Rail. How does this fucking work? There we go. Golden Rail, Newburgh, New York. Spent many nights till 4 or 5 a.m. Definitely all different types of people. Dude, Newburgh is a fucking shithole. But I have some very, very fond memories of when we were there. I don't know if the base is still there or not, though. No, I mean, on the images. Like, when I was in Newburgh, Gullies was still there. I mean, Gullies is probably still there. Pineapple Larry's fucking... Was Gullies... What one was the barge that was down... The bar... It sunk or burned or whatever it was. It doesn't exist anymore. But that barge that was on the river... Was that Gullies? You spent many nights in the Rock and R Bar, but didn't get a degree from MSU. As most of the people who spent many of their nights in the R Bar, they probably didn't get degrees from MSU. The old R Bar was better than the new one. The new one's a shithole, in my opinion. The guy that owns the R Bar is kind of a fucking... He's not kind of. He's a fucking scumbag anyways, so it is what it is. All right, so is there any more discussion that I should just do a video about all these thoughts that I've talked about here with cheating. I should just do a video about it so that we don't have to have the conversation like once a week. Because I'm honestly kind of getting tired of just saying the same shit over and over again. But I feel like it needs to be said for people that haven't heard it. Idiocracy was a good recent rewatch. That one in Demolition Man. Like, Demolition Man does a fantastic job of depicting our current existence in the United States. There's a lot of really crazy undertones in that movie, though. Would I remove headsets if you could from the current state of the game? What I would do, what I wish they would do, David, is they would just revert the headset change until we can get the other audio issues sorted out. Stewart Airguard base, I know it's still there, but I don't know if it's on the pictures is my point. Because my squadron actually got, VMGR 452 got stood down. I really don't like that how if I open up incognito mode, it still hovers right over my house. I really don't like that. So, this was the base I used to be stationed at. And these are the Hercs. This was our squadron. I don't know what time frame this is, but those were the C-130s I used to fly on. And this is after I was there, because when I was there, this was a C-5 base, not a C-17 base. They switched it to a C-17s at some point after I got out, but it was C-5s here. The runway is long enough for the space shuttle. It's actually an alternate for the space shuttle to land on. I don't remember how long. Was it 13,000 feet? I can't remember exactly how long it was. I know we could take off and land like 3 times on it if we wanted to. I wonder what this is now. All right, what do you guys want to talk? What do you guys want to know my thoughts about now? Do we want to jump into the Adderall conversation? I feel like it's kind of a meh. I used to fly planes. I was a navigator. Here we go. Here's an oldie, chat. That's in Djibouti. Djibouti, Africa. What's this? Oh, that's just Bozeman. There's a lot of pictures on here that are not appropriate, so I'm not. I can't share about. Here is a C-130 giving birth to a helicopter. You guys want to know how helicopters are made? That's how they're made. We flew this down to El Salvador. It was fucking crazy putting that little helicopter in the back of the plane. Grizzly, you here? This is doing air refueling with the 1/60th SOAR. Refueling Harriers. Fucking, you want to talk about dating yourself right now? Making sure that there's no naughty pictures in here. This is looking out. I put my camera up to my NVGs. This is what it looks. This is the camera without NVGs. That's with NVGs. So these lights are special lights that only show up under. They're filtered so that they can work with NVGs. I don't know if I got any good pictures of refueling. Oh. We're getting into some of those pictures that I can't show on Facebook or on Twitter. This is down in Yuma, doing just more air refueling. F-18s. They actually had real bombs. These are real bombs on here. These aren't dummies. This is another really cool thing that the C-130 does that a lot of people don't realize, and it's called FARPs, Forward Air Refueling Points. And so that vehicles that can't mid-air refuel, like Cobras and 46s and Hueys, they can't mid-air refuel. So we can land pretty much any, I mean, you can land a C-130 in some fucking crazy places. So you land and you basically turn into a gas station, and the helicopters just pull up and you fuel them on the ground. And that's the process. This guy right here ended up being the fucking best man at my wedding. Him and I go back a very, very long time. When do those photos date to? Oh, God, I'd have to go back and look, but... Oh, no, it says right here, 2005. Are the NVGs in Tarkov good if you compare them to IRL? Tarkov does a... I don't know, man. There's going to be some NVG nerds that would fucking rake me over the coals for this, but I would say Tarkov, it has some things that it misses, but it gets 80% of the way there. There are games that do it better. For example, there's a lot of cutscenes in Call of Duty that does NVGs perfectly. But they can do that because it's a scripted kind of scene. As far as free play, of the games that I've played, Tarkov is one of the best. Do I have an opinion on in-ear monitors? I don't. OMG, I've never tried them, man. Drewski's take on NVGs in games is actually a really good one, Spoopski. But Drewski, and I'm not even trying to say this to be critical, it's just a... I don't know who the fuck that is, and they keep sending me a request. I don't like it. It's too serious, in my opinion. He goes too serious with it, which is fine. He's an NVG wonk. He probably knows more about NVGs than I do. Especially at this point, because I haven't used them in fucking 15 years or however long it's been. But you don't want full realism with stuff. It's just because it's not cool. And you're never going to be able to mimic it in a video game. You can't mimic it perfectly. I like how it's now IEM and not earbuds. I think there is actually a difference, Millie. I could be wrong. And there's probably people calling earbuds IEMs, but there's a difference between the two in how they function, I'm pretty sure. When did I decide to retire? I didn't retire. I did one tour and got out. I did one enlistment and didn't re-enlist. Does it actually look like Tarkov IRL? The PVS 14s do a fantastic job of looking, in most circumstances, what NVGs look like. What they don't get right is how they react with gain, like how bright, because the NVGs will auto gain based on the brightness of a room. And it's just a technique. They could probably do it. It would just take a fuckload of work because it affects how shadows look, how lights look. So if you walk into a room that's kind of light, what'll happen is the NVGs will adjust to those lights, and then dark areas will become dark on you. And if you walk into a room that has you can walk into a room that has no ambient light, and NVGs don't see shit. You need some kind of light, which is why most of the time when you're using NVGs, you're using some kind of IR torch. And it acts like a flashlight that doesn't bloom out your NVGs. And that's just a process of BSG. I mean, they could probably make it work. I don't have any reason to believe that you couldn't make it work in Tarkov with Unity. It would just take a fuckload of work. And we, right now, for better or worse, I mean, say what you want to say, but BSG has its own problems. Right now with dealing with visuals in Tarkov, with lighting, shadows, and things like that. Use the moon as a light source? Yeah, the stars too, Reeby. You could have a moonless night and the stars will still light up enough to give you visibility with a with NVGs. There's a whole process between knowing what kind of lighting you're gonna have and how you operate, especially in aircraft. There's all sorts of stuff that, like, if you get below a certain threshold, you can't fly with NVGs. At least when I was in. Reeby, under NVG, you know, do you guys know what the Luxor is in Las Vegas? The pyramid with the giant laser that shoots off of it? Is there a good night picture of it? So this thing right here, they've got this giant light that shoots off the top of the Luxor, and it's pretty bright. It's like a spotlight. I could see that from Yuma, Arizona, under NVGs. Well, I'm gonna go throw this in a fucking... bush. Yo, it grabbed the round. Tower, I just controlled art and it grabbed the round. That's not normal. Is it? Holy shit, why are you standing up? All right, let's try to go get our painting. Yeah, so did I, Tasmanian. If you have no mag, it is? Huh. Clean said this a long time ago, and I think it's probably one of the best takes out there for MVGs right now, what BSG could do simply. I say simply. I mean, I guess it could be a crazy, complicated, hard thing to do. But you know when, like, you pull your MVGs down and your screen is black all the way around? You should still have visibility there, just without the NVG effect. Now, the problem is, I think that requires them to do what they do with scopes in this game as far as rendering a second monitor, or a second screen, which means that performance takes a hit. Just like it does when you scope in. Lurker, we're pretty sure they don't do that, dude. We're pretty sure that scavs don't do that. All right, so there's a fucking picture in this building somewhere. See if we can find it without the wiki. Douchey scavs, man. What are my thoughts on the armor change? A lot, man. We did a whole sit down, me, Jesse, and Velian with Nice Guy. And Nice Guy kind of interviewed us on our thoughts with the armor stuff. You guys remember what day that was? Because you can go back on the YouTube. You can probably look on Twitch even, because it's going to be on Twitch too. Go back and watch, because I did it on stream. So you can go back and see our whole discussion about it. New camera or different angle? The camera has been moved over a little bit because I put up my 6th monitor. So my camera used to be right here, and I had to move it over here so I could put this monitor up. So it changed the angle a little bit. And the sun's coming out, which I just realized. All right, where the fuck is this painting at? There it is. Okay. So that's... What? What painting is this? That's painting 2? Painting 2. What other paintings do we still have? On street? Because I have to get... I feel like I heard a scav sneaking up on me. We're going to go hide in the bathroom while I look at this. We got that one. We just got this one. Yeah, the one in Lexos that I died with. Because I didn't die with it. I forgot to turn... That's even worse. I got out with it and then forgot to turn it in. We got painting 4. What's the next one that I need? Five, 7, 9, and 10, which are probably all different maps, huh? Oh, no, we got to go to the school. Okay, so we got to get one out of the schoolhouse. So that's where we'll head next. And then 7 is on customs. Huh. Let's pull up the ambulances. Where are the ambulances at? I'm going to pull that map up so I can... We'll check on our way out. Okay. One on labs managers. I've got that one already. I've got to get the one off Lighthouse. The one out of Lexos, the one in customs. I think I got the one in interchange. I think we do go this way, actually. I changed my mind. I want to be able outside to hear and avoid those scavs. We do open ourselves up to somebody that would be up in Beluga to shoot us. Capacitors. There's so much loot on streets. You need to extract with the mobile via car extract? No? I don't think so. I just heard a step right here. Is there somebody in here with me? I still am pissed off that I found 2 intels in here the very first day that I opened this door, and we've never found one since. You don't have to do it in one raid? Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just get the phone and extract where we can. Jesse Kazam. With a big monster raid. How's it going, big guy? How was your stream today, Jesse? For those that don't know Jesse, that are here right now, make sure you guys go check him out. Throw him a follow. Check out his YouTube. He just did a really fucking interesting video on the whole rat, quote-unquote, rat meta. Had a really awesome take and thought process through it. I highly recommend it. So go check that out on YouTube for him. Otherwise, everybody welcome. I assume most of you know who I am. I mean, maybe that's kind of condescending to say, but I think with as much as Jesse and I play together. Is that a scav on the other side of this thing? No. But welcome, everybody. We're just kind of running solo. Oh! I got it on the first try? No way. All right. Well, we got 2 items. We just as well get out. No. No. No! Okay. I'm actually surprised I didn't die right there. Because that would have been the most Tarkov thing ever. Get the phone and then get head tapped by a fucking AI scav. If that wasn't Tarkov in a 15-second clip, I don't know what is. Yeah. What's going on right now is actually one of the points Jesse made in his video. There is valuable stuff in here. I was like, man, it would make sense if they spawned like necklaces and valuable shit in here, and they do. Where's my Bitcoin game? Wait, you can go upstairs? What in the fuck? There was a cat on the floor? Well, we'll go back and get cat. I don't know why I picked up Willistons. Sport Guy, thank you for the prime. And Jesse, thank you again for the raid, dude. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Hope you had a good stream. Always appreciate the... Huh. Do we need to, like, check the floor?
Is this where I learn how to Tarkov?
Is this where you learn how to Tarkov? Depends on who you ask. You can ask most questions in here. Lucky Dingle, thank you for the 8 months. You can ask most questions in here. And I'll provide an honest answer best I can. Another thing, because of Jesse, I always check this now because of Jesse. I've watched him find no less than 3 Bitcoins in here. I think 3, maybe 2. And I found gold chains and stuff in there, but... Knackle. That's actually worth money. Never mind. Wait, are any sales worth money? I think they are. Probably worth more than that printer paper. What is my extract? Probably crash site. Damaged house. I need to start remembering to bring a green flare. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We need to let whoever that is work through past us too. So as I was saying, right now we're doing one of the things that Jesse talked about. We have quest items on us and we don't want to die. So we're not actively going to seek out PvP. Right? Now, is that a good thing or a bad thing? How do you fix that? How do you change that? Is changing it a good thing? That is some of the questions that I had after watching Jesse's video about why people rat or whatever in Tarkov. Is there anybody here that can throw a link up, any of the mods? Can you guys throw a link up to Jesse's video for folks? For me? Or DM it to me? Many people don't play Tarkov for PFK. I agree with you, RLF. I am in the camp of people that think that PvP is overvalued by the players who value it. Overvalued in the sense of how they think the community feels about PvP. People that like PvP think other people care about it or should care about it more, right? I think that is a disconnect in the whole conversation. Marbles are good for... Yeah, marbles... I sell marbles for like 15, 20k quite a bit, actually. Oh, somebody... We had a player scav come through here, huh? Which means he probably hit all those filing cabinets. Speaking of marbles. Probably didn't know they were worth money. You could care less about PvP, yep. And another side to that as well, Drifter, that you have to remember, is that PvP is an important part of Tarkov. The very act of avoiding it dictates how you play the game. And that is by design. The best point Jesse makes is that Tarkov is fun because it enables a variety of play styles. Some work better than others, and people play purely off enjoyment, not skill. Yeah, and to further that, when he talks about, when Jesse says that what shouldn't happen is that BSG, whether it's intentional or not, the game shouldn't push people to specific play styles because they are more effective or they are the only thing that is effective, right? PvP is the most intense part of this game. Pretty much, yeah. BSG has done a really good job with Kaban. Kaban is an incredibly fun experience. Some of the other bosses can be fun, but they're usually not. Just depends on how you go at them. Let's eat up here. All playstyles should be effective. Right, and all playstyles shouldn't be equally effective. Right? You don't... Tarkov is not a game of balance. Do I get blasted trying to loot filing cabinets? I feel like I do. Diggy, post the video. Nightbot's gonna delete it, but then I can repost it. Or one of the mods can. Oh, wait, no, I can just click to show. Did it work? Oh, no, it didn't. Hang on. Copy link. Paste. Enter. I probably should have checked to make sure this was actually the video before it is. There's Jesse's video. Oh, I should probably post it in YouTube as well. There you go. There's Jesse's video, guys. Go check it out. Give it a watch. Throw Jesse a sub and like the video because it helps out with the algorithm. Like some of the biggest, like subbing and all that stuff is awesome. Like I'm not saying don't sub to people, but one of the best things you can do for content creators is free. And it's like and comment on their videos. I think we get rid of that because that's only worth like 30, 40K. Imagine it was Rickroll, yeah. That's why I was like, man, I probably should have checked. Because you can't even get mad if somebody Rickrolled me on that one because that walked right into it basically. Also, if you go watch the video, throw a comment in there and say Airwing told me to come watch this. There's just something about the P90 point fire. I don't know what it is. There's just something different about P90 point fire. SMGs are so good. Yeah, but the P90 is just different, man. It's just... And I think it's because it's so short that your gun doesn't inherently give off like a... Like if I'm looking at my laser, right? You see how far away the impact point is from the barrel of the gun? Like the distance from the barrel of my gun to the point fire? Like most guns, it's a lot closer, right? It's actually on your gun to the left of your barrel. And I think, honestly, that throws me off sometimes. That's my only guess to it. Is a curvy, shooty rectangle with 50 round mags. Ratting and playing tactically are different. It's in Jesse's video. Yeah, RLF, but I straight up, I disagree. I partially disagree with Jesse's take, or at least how his... Oh, we're in trouble. I think that scav decided to fuck off. The concept and design of the P90 must have been under the influence of something. No, it was designed for very specific purposes, Rip Jr. And those purposes are the Secret Service. Go look up the wiki on the P... If you wanted, if you're interested in the history of it, go look up the wiki on the P90. It's actually got a pretty cool story. Stargate SG-1. Yeah, that's probably where a lot of people they learned what the P90 was. I think that one thing that sucks about this fucking room is there's only one way in and out. And he went and got friends.
3 months already? Resident troglodyte, I mean Florida man checking in.
Grizzly, thank you for the 3 months. I felt like I hit him in the head right there. It must have been low. It must have been in his chest. But that felt like that was a headshot. And I think it's just the height over bore issue with the P90. Stargate Atlantis was just as good as Stargate, in my opinion. I like Stargate Universe, too. We talked about that yesterday. How upset I was that they ruined Stargate. Or they basically killed Stargate because people didn't like Stargate Universe. Which is fine. I don't feel like people have to like Stargate Universe. I just... Like, why throw such a fit about it and get us into a point where we don't have anything now, you know? He didn't push the grenade. Can I get it up and over? He's still alive over here on this corner. It's a left-hand peek, too, which is really bad for me. Oh, I did... Never mind, he's dead. I did kill him. I did get a headshot. Man, he's got some kind of good loot. I'm glad he hit us with the Keter, not the Grizzly rounds. We'd have been in a lot more trouble if he hit us with the Grizzly rounds. Because he hit us in the leg. And the stomach. That Grizzly round would have taken about half our health had he hit us in the stomach. I did hear more than one, though. Some scavs don't make death noises. Yeah, sometimes you just don't hear them either, because Tarkov audio, you know. Why are all the doors shut? That's definitely weird. Headshots never have death noises? Oh, no, they do sometimes. It's just... Because we didn't hear his gun hit the ground either. Which to me makes it... That right there was because we had a doorway, and then we were inside another room from that doorway. So the audio... The engine audio probably just said, I quit. I give up. I'm not even going to try to do that. Because there's a lot of shit going on right there all at once. Alright, so where's the fucking painting in this building? It's in the fancy room, huh? Where the fuck's that fancy room at? Is that upstairs? Oh shit, we needed one. That's handy. I needed one more Raven for my daily. Holy fucking duffel bags. That didn't dawn on me until just now. It's a gymnasium. True. Maybe Disney will buy it and make a new one. I think it was fucking amazing that Sci-Fi bought. Like, the only reason we have Stargate is because Sci-Fi bought it. How are the cheaters lately? Pretty much the same as they always are, man. The game goes through cycles. And it's just that simple. The game, every wipe, there is a predictable and consistent cycle to how many cheaters you see, when you see them, what they're doing. We'll get a lull here at some point. Oh my. We'll get a lull at some point where the cheaters have moved on. It'll probably be when Call of Duty comes out. And you can think what you think about that, but when Call of Duty comes out, you'll see a lot less cheaters for a couple of weeks. Because those people that cheat will go to Call of Duty. And that's not like an insult, it's nothing, it's just, they do it when there's any new game. They did it when Diablo came out, right? Where's this fancy room at? Is it on the first floor? I've been to it before. It must be on the first floor. Yo, the duffel bag's up here were... Or is it here? No, it's here. Alright, where's this stupid painting in it? Is it not in this room? Is it outside? Oh. That's awkward placement. All right, now to work our way to crash site, hopefully. This is kind of a perilous run here. This corner's such a fucking scary place to cross. Holy blood, dude. What the fuck? A fucking vampire come by here or something? Jesus. It's dumb. It's dumb. I think that's a dumb idea, ASB. No offense, man, but I really don't want to fight whatever that is, but he's right in my way. Just make it so he doesn't want to fight. We'll go a completely different direction. Not even going to risk my quest items on him. I think the problem I have with that tower is that the community is already divided enough. We don't need to do more shit to divide the community, if that makes sense. Should have just got out, dude. You should have just... I gave you a chance to get the fuck out. You should have just got out. I don't even feel bad anymore. I gave that man a chance to run away and not want to fight. He didn't take it. Well, the problem is, Tower, to probably make a comparison that I probably shouldn't because too soon. But when you create a very toxic environment in a community, new people to the community inherently get stuck picking a side and get stuck on it. And then all they ever know is that toxicity in the community. Kind of like people in Palestine, all they know is violence against Israel. That's why I don't like partaking in it, because I don't want to feed it. So that's why I really don't like toxic stuff, because of the impact it has on new players. And how they come up in the game and their whole life inside Tarkov is just either on the extreme ends is play like Stankrat or play like insert, you know, Landmark, insert Desmond, insert whoever you want on the other side. And anybody else who doesn't do that is wrong. When the most successful way to play Tarkov is to use the strategy that fits your situation. But that's for me where successfully playing Tarkov is defined by survival, winning rate, getting out of raids alive, things like that. Do. I think one point Jesse missed in his video that I'm pretty sure he agrees with because we've talked about it before. But another thing that makes people tend to sit still and not be aggressive in playstyle is how much RNG there is in the outcomes of your fights. How much RNG decides who wins or loses. makes people do things to limit that RNG as much as possible. That is another component in why people play Salt slower. Because great skill, great ability at first-person shooters, as well as knowledge, limits that RNG. So does the best gear, quote unquote. If you run meta gear, it reduces that RNG quite a bit. And I get it. I understand that that's what players like. My stickler to that is that a core essential part of Tarkov is its RNG. And the fact that you have to do things tactically or with your gear or the decision making you do to reduce that RNG, and the fact that that is part of the game loop, is what makes Tarkov special. Is if you just run around like a dingbat, it doesn't matter how good you are. If you run around like a dingbat and just spray your gun and don't think about what you're doing, the game is going to kick you in the teeth over and over and over and over again. But you have the ability to reduce that by playing smarter. But a lot of people play video games to be lazy. They don't want it to be a job because they're playing video games. Why would you want video games to be difficult, right? There's validity to that discussion. My counter to that is that's what you go play something else for. Tarkov is the game that you play for that challenge. Yeah, Julie's. I mean, that goes for every direction, man. You're 100% right. You paid for the game. People sleep on good gear. A rat rig can only get you so far into wipe. Ah, man, you can play with shit gear all you want, man. I'm literally running a P90 right now and doing just fine. And you know why? It's because I'm not taking my P90 and taking fights like I'm running a mutant. Yeah, but Tower, you do that legit just to trigger people. There are objectively better armors that you should be running. And I'm calling you out on this specifically because I can't stand the fact that you run a P.A.C.A. when there's slugs and shotguns that'll go right through it. Like wearing a class 3 when you have... Where are these class 3s? These are 2. Yeah, you have these class 3s that are heavy, arguably. But a Karasa is a fucking fantastic class 3 and you should fucking wear it. Or the new rigs, for fuck's sake, Tower. The Raider rigs, wherever they're at. You should just buy them off the flea. They're like 40K. It's the same price as a fucking P.A.C.A. Stubborn fuck. No one takes P.A.C.As? You're right. Nobody does take P.A.C.As. But nobody takes Karasas either. The problem with Class 2 is a lot of scav ammo goes right through it. So all it's stopping is low-level shotgun rounds and some slugs. It doesn't even stop a lot of 9mm. Class 3 does. Oh, fuck, I almost forgot to turn these stupid... Oh, I'd have been upset. So the next question is do we go into Lexos to get 3? Oh yeah, we're gonna turn in therapist too. You know what Tarkov needs, guys? You know what Tarkov needs, really simply put, is, you know when you go to exit and it says your generator's left on? If I go into raid like right now, and right here when I hit next, or maybe when I go to this screen right here, or before I hit ready, you get a warning that says you have quest items on you, because you know you have quest items on you. That would be an amazing quality of life feature. Oh, I gotta take I can't even turn the phone in. I've got to take it. I gotta make sure I don't lose the phone. You think lack of cheaters would also be a nice quality of life feature? Yeah, it would be. So would a lack of cancer, you know, no natural disasters. Fusion power would be a nice quality of life feature. You got to take the phone to the taxi? Don't take it with you? Wait, if I extract, I'm fine. Right? I don't need to take the phone in with me, do I? Wow, that is a super toxic quest. I just looked at the wiki, it doesn't say anything. Ooh, we got a Mystery Ranch backpack. What should you eat today? What should I eat today? It's 2 o'clock and I haven't eaten lunch yet. I don't think I have any leftovers either. Huh. Do, do. Okay. Oh, I got word on the new album, chat. Our new album is going to be live Thursday next week. That's when it drops. It's Thursday next week. Which is interesting because man, I think I'm going to go Friday. I think I'm going to go to Vegas Friday morning. Okay, P90's good. We've run this a while. I kind of want to make this thing good because it is like the high rail on it is super not fun. How the fuck do I change the top? There it is. This just feels so much better when shooting. And of course, I'm gonna do this, and I'm probably gonna this is gonna be the rate I die with the goddamn thing. All right, well. Do I have any DVLs sitting around? How do I not have any? Oh, I do have DVLs. There we are. I was gonna say, how do I not have any DVLs sitting around? God, I hope we're close to max crafting. I know we're not. I still got probably a week, if not more. I can do about a level a day, sometimes a little bit more, just kind of depends on the day and what we're doing. And I think we're 10 levels away. Yeah, we're 41. So you're saying that you're saying you did it. SS 190. SS 1905. Fuck it, let's just try it without, right? We'll do it for science. How about that, chat? We'll just do it for fucking science. Because the other thing I can do is I can buy the Lexos key right now, and we can go into Lexos. I don't think I have the aspect key, which we'll buy. We'll get the painting out of there. Okay, I gotta go pee, chat. I'll be right back. Uh-oh, are we matching bugged? $110 scav kills on reserve. Holy, I don't know that I've ever seen that high of a kill requirement before. 42 deep with 3 days and 15 hours. Man, Randy, that is a lot of scavs to kill. Because they're usually super spread out on fucking reserve too. Sauce Boas, welcome to the stream, man. Is there a new music plan in the works? Yeah, Grumpy, we'll have a new album on Thursday next week. So 8 days from now, yeah, the 19th. So it'll drop in the morning of the 19th. Can we get a sample? Let me think about it. I don't know the songs really well yet. I've only listened to them twice each, just I went through them just to make sure that they were good. One of them actually got changed. What is better for quality, Twitch or YouTube? They have ups and downs on both of them, Russell. YouTube lets you stream in 1080 and even 4K. I'm sorry, 1080, 1440, and 4K. But its encoding is not as good as Twitch's as far as clarity. With YouTube stream will get fuzzier in action moments than Twitch's will. Twitch has the superior technology for live streaming. Period. It's unfortunate they limit to 1080, but it's a quality kind of deal. They don't want to go to 1440 because you'll see yeah, we are matching glitch. Jesus Christ. Set it at 2 minutes and I waited till 8. But YouTube does have, like Gustavo says, YouTube has the ability to quickly rewind back and forth. Twitch's user experience as far as like chat and everything is better than YouTube's. Will YouTube ever surpass Twitch when it comes to streaming? I don't know, Russell. I honestly don't know. Twitch has better chat setup, so yeah. Twitch has also been doing it for a very, very long time. Yeah, it's a huge part of it, Gustavo, is the fact that YouTube hasn't dumped everything into streaming tells me that they've looked at the numbers and they see that they can't really make their money back on the investment. Like Mike, thank you for the gifted sub to Salty Burn. Dr. Gordon Freeman, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, guys. VG photo of people. Oh. These are PVS 14s, Tower. You might not have moonlight, Tower, but you over to your left, you've got some source of illumination, big time. I can tell because of the shadow over here. You've got something illuminating, like a man-made illumination somewhere over to your left. Because that's not just starlight. You wouldn't have a shadow like that if it was just starlight. That's what comes with training, Griff. I have many, many, many hours of actual training with NVGs, because flying with NVGs it's incredibly dangerous. Or at least it was when we did it. I don't know what the tech is like now, for what the guys use, but when you use NVGs, you lose depth perception. You can't tell how far. You can't tell two objects if one's closer or further away most of the time, which is a very dangerous thing when you're flying in an airplane low to the ground. Driving with NVGs is actually insanely fun and terrifying, especially if all you have is a monocle, a one eye. We had am I where I think I am? We're so far away from car. Oh yeah, James. That's like even in the flight station, I would hit my fucking NVGs on stuff sometimes. Oh, I didn't want to slow walk right there. I just wanted to get across. I do kind of want to boogie my way to Lexos, though. Kind of post up and wait there to see what's going on inside. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta go let the puppy back inside. All right. Has there been a lot of shit going on at Lexos, chat? Why is there a scav in here? I've never seen a scav in here. I thought that was a player. Maybe there's no way that was a player scav. No, I didn't, Lucky. Can you send me a link to it? Lucky, can you send me a link to it on Discord? Like with a timestamp? That scav just shot at somebody over there, I think. Or not. Super cool that he could see me there. It's over on Twitch too. Tarkov got talked about on Joe Rogan, huh? Like, that's cool, but I suspect that's a bad thing. Seal, what's up, man? I wouldn't see it as good if Joe is talking about it, at least the context they're probably doing it in. I just mean in the aspect of Tarkov is not a game for the general public. The more of the general public that shows up on the game, unfortunately means the more people that are going to whine about Tarkov for being Tarkov. Yeah, it does sting TX when you listen to guys like Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro, you know, the conservative guys on the right that don't understand what the industry is now and just shit talk video gaming like crazy. Like nothing good comes of it. And it's just out of a lack of understanding, right? They see video gaming as still like Mario Brothers fucking running around or some other stupid stereotype, right? I love how that scav was locked on me before he walked around the corner. You guys notice that? He aggroed on me down here and then walked out, already locked onto me. That is what's bugged, I think is bugged, that a lot of people don't realize is bugged, is that scavs see through walls from time to time. And it's been doing that since last wipe. How often is time and time? It's hard to say, right? Because how do you know that the scav didn't aggro you through, like, he sees you through 2 little pixels right here, and that's what he sees, right? Like, how do you code that? How do you tell scavs to avoid seeing you through a little crack like this? Somebody's taking car right now. Just doing my part to make people think there's more cheaters, chat. See, like right now, I don't know what to trust that I heard. Did I just hear a scav aggro on me because he saw me through 10 bazillion little things? Or is there another player in Lexos that he just aggroed on? Let me throw. What was that? Was that an AK-12 we just heard? I just watched an impact right there. That's somebody headed through, they're headed all the way through. This guy has no idea where his buddy just died from. Well, he might have an idea, but my guess is he doesn't have an idea. Shooting at a DVL inside, probably about 100 meters. They didn't hear anything. His buddy just fell over dead. Because you notice how they didn't flinch at the first shot? Like I shot and missed. And then he just went and looted anyways. Super hard to see anything back in there, though.
Тут нет никого! Нет никого!
think it was a player scav, though, to be honest with you. Because it looked like the one that ran away behind had a hockey mask on. At least you're standing deep in the room instead of against the window. Well, that's just because I'm a LARPer. I want to kill whatever that is that's out there. I want to kill it. If I had to guess, I'd say the other one ran off at this point. Yeah, but I'm worried it's an AI scav or a player scav. Saucy, thank you for the tier 1, man. I'm trying to make him go around the other side of the excavator, but he won't. I feel like he saw me, maybe? He may have gotten away on us, too. I want to say maybe I heard him go prone. He's headed this way for sure, though. That was a landmine. I had to guess. I'd say our quasi-geared boy that was at the tractor over here got away. Have I shot a P90 IRL? I haven't. This guy over here? No, I didn't kill him. He escaped it. He managed to loot the guy I shot over here. Is that him right there? It doesn't have wonky ballistics, it has realistic ballistics. I wish they'd fix those doors. Do I use zero if I need to? On streets with 7.62 by 51, you usually don't need to. I'm pretty sure he walked into this connex. What are my extracts? Crash site, damaged house, courtyard. So we'll go into Lexos at the end, get our item. Those steps that I'm hearing over here behind me are still kind of weirding me out. Is this the only balcony you can get out on? No, Where'd my window go that I was looking through? Oh, there it is. This guy wants to fight. I don't think there's any little hidey holes he can peek me through right there. But he can definitely peek me from down below. What do you think about the DVL versus the M700? The DVL is superior to the M700 in most aspects. There's a few things the M700 does better. It's just DVL is a lot more expensive most of the time. If I could have any gun from Tarkov IRL, what would it be? The Ash 12. Just because it's such a rare, eclectic gun. There is a truck over here that is not rendered in. What the fuck? There's a whole truck sitting right here that isn't rendered in.
Гад, иди сюда, ты!
Can I put this on the P90, the scope? I can. We could use the P90 to kill sniper scavs on top of Lexos. Will it go with this micro mount though? Or do I need the other mount to do it? Or not scavs on top of Lexos, scavs on top of the theater. One of them is behind because in order to stream on 14, it takes longer to encode 1440 than it does 1080. Oh, hi there.
Howdy, howdy.
I don't need it to handle the high recoil. I just need to be able to shoot sniper scavs with an SMG. So did you extract with the car with your phone on the raid you got it out of the ambulance?
I don't think so.
Because there's a discussion in chat that we were going to test this raid, but I can't because we spawned a little opposite side of the map from the car, but somebody took it already. But people are saying that you have to extract with the phone through the car on your person in order to get credit.
Oh yeah, that's part of the quest, right? Is to extract with the car afterwards, or as well.
Right.
No, I did not extract with the car.
So you took it out and turned it in later.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you did it like on the second day of the wipe, right, or third day or something? Really? No, it wasn't that early, but you did it really early.
Well, that quest. Was
no,
put
you
in
did it on the
later
day
in
that
the
you
wipe.
did it on the day they added it. Is what what it was.
Yeah.
So you did the whole take it out of your quest inventory.
Yep, I turned it in. You turn it in. You can turn it. At least you were able to turn it in.
I wasn't able to turn it in, which makes me
Really?
think they changed it from when you did it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I know I didn't. Because I
Because
thought I
there's a
had
lot of
finished
people
the
that are
quest.
absolutely adamant about having to take the car with the phone. So it makes me wonder if like they modified it after a couple of days or something, you know?
Right. That would suck.
Yeah, I don't have it on me now, so I can't test it this raid, but I'm going to go into Lexos and get my other painting here. Now that the raid's mostly over with. Johnson. You guys are too kind. You're making me blush. All right, now we got to decide if we go run into that player scav that's waiting for us over there. Also, chat, did we go check the car extract and see if we just randomly headshot somebody through that wall when they were extracting? Could you imagine? You know the building I was just in, Liston? My old favorite corner building. I walked into there and heading up, I ran into a scav on the stairs on the 3rd floor.
Like an AI scav?
Yeah. I thought it was a player when I first heard it. And it was coming down from the 4th floor.
Interesting.
All right, let's see what kind of loot we can get out of here. It's going to be worth the 500k. Not off to a good start. What's that to? Oh, that's the other new, that's the new mount. Newish mount. Obdabolos 2 stim. Oh, dude, that's you know what? That's right, dude. This area is actually an area for stims. I do wonder if you can get some of the other, because I just got an Obdabolos 2, so it makes me wonder what the entire pool really is. Up here, you know?
Yeah. I have not seen any of the other stims up there.
I have. I got a Meladonin. The first time I came in here, I'd have to go back and look and see what it was, but
well,
I got like
I meant
4
like,
stims.
I meant like the ones that are hard for samples.
Right, the ones that
like
are only on
melatonin.
labs.
Yeah.
I can't remember if that mag is worth it. Is that LA one mag still worth anything, Liston? The 30 round SA-58
not,
mag?
but I'll check.
Yeah, I don't think it is because SA-58s ain't popular, but there are a lot of good fucking things up in here, though, dude. There's a GP coin.
Oh, it is 50k.
Is it? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Sniper Scav shooting at somebody over my car right now. It's kind of weird. Okay, I didn't miss the painting out here anywhere. I kind of want to look really closely for... What's that? Not worth it. So I got 2 Thor suppressors, which aren't those worth a fuckload?
Thor?
The AWC Thor PSR.
65k a piece.
Yeah, the AK-12 is worth probably another 60k.
Yeah, another 60k.
So there's 180 just out of those 3 suppressors. And I got the key. The key was 500 something. I think it's just kind of expensive right now. Because isn't it usually like 400?
No, it's usually like 650, 700.
Oh.
You actually got it on a pretty good deal.
Where's the painting at?
Yeah, it's 600k right now. It should be in the office.
I know when we got it the first time, it was on the wall. Oh, there it is.
Hello.
Hey.
Howdy.
Okay. Now, I don't see... We'll check those filing cabinets just to be sure, but... 500k is definitely pushing it, though, unless you get, like, a really lucky roll.
Yeah. I mean, you might have, like, just barely broken even.
I don't think I did. I'm probably about 300k.
Well, the BMD usually sells for about 60k when I sell it.
And I've got two pieces to it. I've got the BMD and the other piece. What's the BMD
Oh, the
A3?
Rantac?
Yeah, I got, well, no, not the
Oh.
brake, but the actual attachment piece too. Is it a single-use key? It is.
They're actually really cheap right now. They're about 40k together.
And I might get lucky and get some stuff out of the filing cabinets. And you can and you can't count that, right? It's more about counting filing cabinets as like an average of what you get out of filing cabinets is what you want to count.
Right.
For loot. And like, how do you, like, I just got 9 rounds of US ammo, right? That's worth 15k. But that's just such a random spawn. And then the ammo spawns in here, right? You're between getting, you know, I've got PS and PSTM, which is worthless, but sometimes getting,
Well, shit, you can get AP ammo, right?
Right.
It can be. So, like, I guess it's worth it. The problem is the risk getting up there, right? Like, I would say you break even on that key, on average. But with the risk involved of getting in there and out.
And this was definitely the worst of the 4 times I've been in here, 3 or 4. This was definitely the worst for loot.
Yeah, the first time I was in there with Tuna earlier this wipe, he found like a Bitcoin and a lion and
yeah, I kind of feel like early wipe stuff we found in the first week needs to kind of be thrown out. Either BSG, like, here's the tinfoil hat, right? BSG turns the loot up early white so all the streamers can get the items they need to power through, and then they don't bitch about the loot on the map.
I can see that, yeah.
And then they turn it back down so that the economy doesn't just completely blow apart. And they didn't turn it down like all the way, but turn it down back a little bit because I was definitely getting better loot early wipe.
Oh yeah.
But the loot now is still pretty good.
End cap. It's called the Lexos
Closed area.
The car dealership closed section key is what it's called. It's not the office key. That one's not.
The office key opens the little door up.
Like that. What the hell is that? I have it.
There's an inherent bias to that. There's not, though. I know I'm sounding completely like... There's not. Griff, I pay very close attention to loot. Like, very close attention to it. And I go back and I review footage and I see what was happening. And I run enough raids every day that I can actually make a claim like that. You know, somebody who runs 10 raids a week is a lot different than somebody who runs 10 raids a day. In their perspective and what they can say, they see in the game. And I wouldn't make a claim like that if I didn't really feel like it was a deal. And the part of me also believes, Griff, that it was an accident, that BSG just forgot to turn the loot down from the end of the wipe, because they turn the loot up as the wipe goes on. As a wipe progresses, the loot gets turned up and up as the wipe goes on, so people have incentive to do things, right? Because as the wipe goes on, more and more stuff is worth less and less because there's nothing you can do with it. And I wonder if they just forgot to turn it back down at the start of the wipe like they always do. Like, that's just as viable of an explanation. It's probably more viable of an explanation than some conspiracy theory, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I heard a lot of people finding Lexos on wood and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Early
I
on
found
the
one in a
way.
fucking duffel bag on customs the very first day, dude.
Well, I think bags are a little bit different. I mean, like just open spawn, right? Like on woods.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I see what you're
And
saying.
I haven't heard of people finding them recently, right? Like I watching videos and stuff. People are like, oh yeah, they're all they're all over here, and they're finding a bunch of them. And now I haven't seen any of it.
Yeah, and everybody, when you ask somebody like, "Oh yeah, I found Lexos all over woods," right? And I was like, "Well, when was the last time you found one?" I was like, "Well, I haven't run woods in a month," and
Right.
and it's like, yeah, and you don't want to be critical of that because it's.
But the spawn is there.
I think sometimes, dude. Like I was thinking it today because of some of the loot I was finding on one of the other maps. That BSG might tweak loot pools on certain maps, like throughout the week, because they want to have traffic on a map, so they turn the loot up on a map because they know people will be like, "Oh, I found all this on the map," and then everybody goes and checks it out. You know?
Yeah.
I wouldn't put that past them. I don't have any. I can't prove it. It's impossible to prove, but. And constantly, the narrative you hear a lot of the time from people is as soon as like they're not finding loot that they used to find, oh, I just have a vacuum looter on my lap, or on my map. You know what I mean? On my lap.
Don't tell them your secret, Tyler.
Freudian slip.
Now chat knows. Well, and you all wonder how he makes his money.
Is that more US? Why can't I pick that up? Oh, because it's it's a big one. Is that more US ammo? It is. It was one round. Got fucking debated. Listen.
Sit. It's cold outside today, dude. It's like, what is it, 60 degrees? 55 degrees?
The weather people can't make up their mind right now, but there's some rumblings that we may be getting like a blizzard level storm here tonight.
No thanks.
Yeah, and those are the scary ones when the weather guy like for
when they can't
we've
decide.
been knowing it's been rain for like a week. We knew it was going to rain tonight, and it's raining outside right now a little bit. We knew that, and when I wake up in the morning and I see a national weather alert service alert, and it's for like 12 hours from when I wake up, I'm like, oh. Okay then. Well, these are the ones you pay attention to.
Right.
Talk about that vacuum in my lap. I told you not to bother me when I'm cleaning my room. Anybody know the movie reference?
Do you kill those scavs there?
No, those were players, my man.
Was Kaban? No, Kaban wasn't out.
No, there was a lot of fighting in here, though. It sounded like Kabam, but I think it was just teams that ran into each other. They were the ones that took car. And I'm gonna be if I get to extract and I have question marks that I killed a guy at like 200 meters, I'm probably gonna get banned today because I could see the metal plate that covers car extract, and right as they were extracting, I ripped about 3 rounds into it from the DVL.
M61.
Yeah. And I don't know if it's in the right general. I mean, I could have sailed it 6 feet over their head and not really realize it. It's kind of shooting through some trees and stuff. It's kind of hard to see.
Yeah.
But there's a chance that Albeit small, there's a chance that there's somebody dead. And if they are, the car literally extracted like 5 seconds after I shot, so they're dead and their buddy's not there, and yeah.
Time to get out. It's good to go.
All right, let's turn in our painting. And then the only ones I have left are Lighthouse, Customs, and there's one in reserve, right?
Yeah, there's one on reserve.
Life's been kicking your ass. I'll just stick at it, Huntu. Oh, I didn't even look. I don't think we had a kill, though. I flipped through it so damn fast. Nope, no question marks.
My mom's like, I need to stop watching the news. She's like, I'm starting to get freaked out with this whole
I am at the same point right now. I've been very plugged in the last couple of days trying to get just to be informed, and it's been too much. It's just too much. It's too terrible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hadn't heard about what was going on, and then Saturday, the commander calls me, and I'm like, why is he calling me? He's like, hey, we've got a recall going on. Is anyone, or you or anyone in your family in Israel? I was like, I don't think so. He's like, all right, good.
Well, Saturday was too late by that point.
Well, yeah, but it was just like a recall to make sure. You know what I mean? You know how they do that.
Yeah,
but. What's the most worrisome is what some people are about to see in the next week or two on social media.
Well, I mean, it's already there. It's just a matter of if... I think the thing that upsets me the most is how many people are trying to play it off as if it's not real right now. That it's just propaganda. And it's not even people that are like anti-Israel or anything. It's people that are just... It's the whole crowd of... It's the whole red flag crowd, right?
Yeah.
There is a lot of that right now, and it really bothers me because... It's kind of like what happened at Sandy Hook, where there was, what's his face? Fucking, InfoWars dude. Whatever, InfoWars guy, where he was saying Sandy Hook wasn't real. Yeah, Alex Jones, thank you. It's kind of at that point because, like, one of the things that that it's not propaganda, at least a lot of the stuff that I've been watching has been the easiest way to verify it, is the fact that Hamas is the one broadcasting it.
Right.
Now, if you want to look at skepticism of some of the reports as they initially come out, that's fine. I don't have a problem with people that look at skeptically and wait to hear, but it was Tim Pool's... I was able to listen to about 20 minutes of Tim Pool's episode last night, and it just made me sick to my stomach. They had Sidney Blumenthal's son on, and he was basically saying he's super pro-Palestinian, so you can just imagine what he was saying. It was disgusting, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
And it's not that it's too much to handle, because unfortunately, there's nothing coming out of this right now that I'm even the slightest bit, I'm not surprised by it. because I know what terrorists are capable of. I've seen it in the past, but it still has an impact. And definitely more so now that I have kids. What naval ships did we send to the Mediterranean? Well, the United States sent the fifth fleet. I think it's the fifth fleet. It's an aircraft carrier group. It doesn't really matter which one it is.
Well, we sent the Journal R forward.
Right, but I don't know if that's the fifth fleet or the sixth fleet. I don't remember which fleet that is.
Yeah.
Which a carrier strike group has more military might than probably all but 5 of the world's countries.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. And I try to explain it to them, right? They ask what I think about it. And I'm like, so we sent over our largest and what's said to be our most powerful aircraft carrier.
Our newest, right? The newest,
our newest,
highest tech.
Like,
it's the one that they're testing things like rail guns and sci-fi shit on.
Yeah, like they have more firepower on that one ship, not including everything else.
Not
in the fleet
just that one ship.
it.
You're right, not including
just
the other.
that one ship. Then over half the country or half the world has
more
in their
than-
entire countries.
Like 80% of the world. Not even
It's
half.
it's crazy.
Like it's easier to count than armies that don't or that do, and it's like Russia, China, France, the United Kingdom. Who's the other big one that I'm forgetting right now? That's got a big Navy military.
And the funny thing is that one ship has more stealth air fighters, more F-35s on it.
Yeah, they have the F-35s now. I forgot about that.
Than any country has an entire fleet besides like the UK and China.
Yeah. And China's like, I don't like when people compare China's stealth fighters to ours because they're not. They're not even close. They're still running third generation engines.
Yeah, I mean, they're the closest that anyone has that's comparable to the F-35.
How big is our naval fleet? Let's just go to Google here real quick and look at it, because tonnage is a good way to compare. You don't want to look at vessels, right? Because people will be like, well, China has 300 vessels and half of them are fucking rowboats.
Yeah, I mean, we have.
Is there a good
2
chart?
times
I was wondering if there's
tonnage,
any
but-
good chart.
And I think the only reason that, so if there's a chart, I know Russia's high on it, but it's only because of how
Russia's
many
not,
submarine.
They're high on total, but they're not high on tonnage.
Yeah, well, it's because they have like a bunch of like submarines.
Here we go. Here's by tonnage. So this must be old. It's 2014. Yeah, this is super old, dude.
Well, yeah, I mean, that doesn't even include like what 4 different carriers or something like that came in, or three different carriers have been built since then.
Yeah, but they replaced old ones. We don't have any more than we did.
Well, yeah, but like they're bigger and I guess maybe heavier, but I would assume heavier because they only get bigger.
But look at this. Like this is 2014, and the numbers are a little bit different. But you've got to take like the next 8 militaries to even get to the level of where the United States is on naval power in tonnage. And the reason tonnage matters because look at this. United States is 4th when it comes to number of vessels because we don't operate with small vessels. In fact, I would bet that there's boats that like China and Russia count that the Navy doesn't even count as a ship. Like what are the Zodiacs? The special forces and a lot of the other the guys use those Zodiacs probably don't even get counted, whereas the Chinese definitely and Iranians count those. UK used to rule the seas like 400 years ago.
Yeah, nameless. That's the funny part is area superiority is we are like the top 5 or 6 or something like that. And then it's the next country.
Yeah, a lot of people don't realize the Navy as an organization has more aircraft than the Air Force does by a lot.
Yeah, the Navy uses everything, right? They use the F-35s, the F-A-18s, all of that. Whereas like the Air Force doesn't. They don't. You know, the F-A-18 isn't an Air Force.
The Air Force focuses more on larger, smaller numbers, larger aircraft, more. They just a different purpose, right? But the Navy has to. The Navy takes care of its own shit. So it has transport aircraft. It has refueling aircraft. It has. You know, it has to have everything a military needs because that's how the everything the aircraft carrier needs is on the aircraft carrier. So you have AWACS, you have fighter, you have ground support, you have helicopters, search and rescue, fucking mine hunting or mine hunting, sub hunting, all sorts of shit, aircraft wise on a aircraft carrier.
Yeah, the
how many carriers? What is it? 7? I don't know how many we have. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly how many.
Because I think there's 2 of them that are not running right now. Because even though we have like 7, let's say, how many carriers does the U.S. have? Easy question. We have 11 aircraft carriers and 9 helo carriers. These are your amphibious assault ships. Those don't really count, even though those are pretty much what every other nation uses as aircraft carriers. But the 11 are not all operating at the same time. At any one point in time, 1 or 2 of them are usually down for some kind of maintenance, refit, something along those lines. And you'll see them at either Norfolk or San Diego.
I know the one that we sent over to Israel, the Ford, it has 2 supply planes. I forget what they called them.
Say that again.
But like,
what were you saying?
The Gerald Ford has just them alone have 2 of the giant like resupply planes that are always stationed on that. Like,
they're the same aircraft as the AWACS. They're just modified different, aren't they?
I can't think of what they're called now.
It's the prop one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I don't know if it's the same as the AWACS though.
I'm pretty sure it's the same aircraft that the AWACS operates off. The platform operates. It's not the same airplane, but it's the same platform.
There's 90 aircraft on it.
So replacing the engine block or however many they have on, what are we looking at for price and size weight of an aircraft carrier? There's no engine block on an aircraft carrier, Russell. There's 2 or 4 nuclear reactors, depending on the model of the aircraft carrier. Aircraft carriers have nuclear reactors. Like if you guys, I don't know if any of you guys were around when the tsunami hit Thailand. We sent an aircraft carrier over there, and a bunch of the anti-war freaks were like, man, what is an aircraft carrier going to do? They literally ran power cables off of it and powered an entire city. That's what it did. As well as operating medical support and water filtration.
So aircraft carriers are meant to go about 50 years. That's their lifespan.
But they don't go 50 years without stuff. They go anywhere.
Right. I mean, they're
from
upgraded and
every 3 to 5 years, I think, is what it is. They come in for a big retrofit to just upgrade technology, fix stuff that needs to be fixed at dry dock, clean, do all sorts of shit.
I mean, they're bigger than cities. They're like almost floating states. Like everything. It's crazy. The Gerald R. Ford cost $13 billion.
13 billion, yeah.
Yeah, it cost $13 billion to build that thing.
And that doesn't include any, like, that cost it's a little bit semantical, but it's interesting to note that that cost doesn't include any of the research for
That went in there,
shared
right, yeah.
shared tech. Like that cost includes the cost of the new magnetic catapult design, like the research for the magnetic catapults versus the steam catapults, but it doesn't include I don't believe it includes the nuclear reactor, like the design and cost of the nuclear reactor, because those reactors are multi-purpose. I think I could be wrong on that. This is a long time since I read this article about talking about it. The fact that they float is nuts. It's all about displacement, man, and water is heavy as fuck.
I was just watching a video on that aircraft carrier. And
That's
it's like
crazy, Dingle. Which ship was it, dude?
19. Jeez.
It wasn't like the USS Wasp or something, was it? Debu? Yeah. Water was 1 kilogram per liter. I mean, to be honest, Tyro, that's where metric just wins when it comes to trying to convert between mass and volume and size and all that kind of stuff. Like that's what it was designed around, right? Yeah, Leo, I did. Turned it into a reef. It's a pretty cool project. That was the USS. Wait, was that the USS Hornet? That was the Hornet they did that to, I think, Alio. That's why that was sticking in my head. That was a carrier, not a amphibious ship. I have 90 frames on high settings. My mates have same, but they still load into game quicker. They probably have more VRAM or RAM, or their processor is able to handle. Yeah, the SSD could be another big part of that. Their SSD might not be like if you have the performance of an SSD versus at full versus half full is noticeable. If your SSD is more full than not, it definitely slows down.
You should usually never fill up your SSD more than 75% of the way.
For gaming and
well, I mean for
programs.
anything really, for
well,
performance
if you're using it for
on it
yeah, but if
itself.
you're using it for storage, like
I
doesn't
guess,
really
but I
matter.
just like you notice a performance hit.
Yeah,
if it's
I guess
above 75%.
I guess if you're using your SSD for something that you don't require performance out of, I guess is what I should have been more clear about stating. There's a lot of things that could cause the load time difference, man, including your internet. Your internet could, and there's nothing you can do about that.
The lifespan of SSDs, it's long enough to where you'll replace it before its lifespan is over.
I think that guy just sold me 2 cereals he didn't know how to do he listed cereal, a 2-pack for 13K instead of a 2-pack for 26K.
Easy.
I don't even know what I just crafted here. You guys have had me so dove into thinking about this conversation, I haven't even been paying attention to. But I know I haven't crafted these, so. Fucking wind, I didn't even realize it till now, but the wind blew my door shut. And I'm like, why? It's literally like 45 degrees outside. Why is it like a bazillion degrees in here right now? And I look over and my door's shut. And you got it recently, but your wife is still in. Just glad we are West Coast right now. Yeah. I'm not saying that it's impossible, and I'm not calling anybody idiots who's talking about it right now. I don't see this spilling into a wider conflict. Everybody's just got too much to lose. And some of you guys might remember Israeli history better than me right now, but I'm just thinking it's books that I read. And I want to say it was in the 70s and 80s. I can't remember exactly, but the Mossad went after people, I think. Was it related to, I'm trying to think of what it was, but the Mossad went after terrorists, and it took them many, many years to do it. But they systematically tracked down everybody involved and killed them it took them like 5 or 6 years to do it. And they didn't just like shoot them in their sleep. The Berlin Olympics, that might have been, I don't remember what it was, TX. I think that might be it. There's a really good historic book about it, and you read through the firsthand accounts and some of the stuff in the planning and what they did and how they did it, and it is fucking wild. Oh, they make a movie out of it? $300K reservists are being called up for business. The 300K reservists are being called up because Israel doesn't know if somebody else is going to get involved. You have to remember, Israel has, at a minimum, 2 countries that want to wipe it off the face of the earth right next to it. And if shit gets out of hand, that number grows to 6 or 7. But it does show that Israel is planning on doing something that they're expecting to piss everybody else off. It's going to be a sad state for everybody involved. For the next several months. And we should be there to keep their back. They don't. I tell you what, Heretic. Right? I think a lot of people are not understanding this. Israel doesn't need our help right now, and they're a long ways off from needing it. I'm a firm believer that carrier being in the Mediterranean right now isn't just a show of force and solidarity with Israel. We're up to something. And like I said earlier today, anybody who is holding an American captive right now, Fion Finn, that's a dangerous line to try to toe, man. I don't know that I've ever met anybody that's anti-Zionist that isn't anti-Semitic. Not intentionally, but it's really hard to beat. I have never heard anybody articulate anti-Zionism in a way that isn't anti-Semitic. Let me put it that way. But what I was going to say is if there's anybody who's holding American... and I'm trying to say that, Fion Finn, in a way that it is incredibly complex to be... The situation is incredibly complex. What Zionism is means different things to different people, right? So in your mind, you might just be against one thing and not understand the whole picture of being against what that means. If you see history, you will see Palestine who got out from their land. It's like saying the Native Americans were the first people in America, man, because it's like, which Native Americans? Do you want to go to the hundreds of tribes that were wiped off the face of the earth by the other Native Americans? Were they the first settlers of the United States? Because people weren't native to the United States. They came here. The Americas, North and South America, right? So when you talk about who the original occupier of a piece of land is, it's a semantic argument of dates. What's my survival rate? 52%. Sorry, I've been jibber jabbering listening.
Mm-hmm. What's going on, Morning? Again, like he said, though, who was there before the Palestinians, right? They could have taken the land over from somebody else. How, you know what I mean? It's land is constantly fought over and taken over by different types of people, right? So it's
But Palestinians are still not, they're not like Native Americans? What do you mean? Native Americans are all over the place. This is Montana, the state I live in. Each of these dark areas is an Indian reservation. These Indian reservations are bigger than some states. They're bigger than some countries in the world. And this is just Montana. And I can tell you guys right now, we probably should start steering away from this conversation, which I know is not usual what I say with this stuff. But here's the problem. Emotions are insanely high right now with this whole situation. Things are only going to get worse. And the history and complexities of the Middle East are in such a place that the world has not been able to solve them for 70 years. And it's not for lack of trying.
I'm glad you said that. I was actually getting ready to squash this conversation because it's only gonna go.
Now, I'm all for history. Like, if we want to discuss history, we want to get people educated on what things happened, when it happened. I don't have much of a problem with that. But again, you get into some dicey territory. The biggest thing to remember is that there's a lot of innocent people have lost their lives, and a lot more are going to. And I think, unfortunately, the world is going to get its first taste of what real warfare looks like since probably Korea. Or Vietnam, anyways. Because real warfare is happening in Ukraine and Russia right now. There's horrible fucking things and that have been and are going on in Russia right now. But because the current establishment of global power wants the war to continue, they're making sure that those narratives and images are not being shared because they don't want people getting war weary because they need the war in Ukraine. And I can tell you right now, if you live in the Western world and you didn't serve in the military and you haven't done some kind of traveling to bad parts of the world, I honestly can say this, that you have no idea what evil exists on this planet. And the West is going to, and it's going to happen just like 9/11 again. And it might not happen in the United States, it might happen somewhere else, but something's going to happen to remind people, or at least show them what they don't understand of how evil things can be. Halliburton is basically Terra Group? No. That makes for a good movie, OJ, and I bet you Terra Group has probably based some of its stuff from Halliburton, but they're nothing alike.
I need my fucking graphics to start kicking in, dude. It's getting cold in my room. My personal heater over here is
There's
not
a reason
working.
the forces all have a fucked up sense of humor. I mean, it's part of it, Rusty. Yeah, I literally opened my door and it went from, it was 85 in here and it's already fucking 72 in like 5 minutes.
I should have left my socks on and stuff. And
BSG are actually quite on point with their narrative for Tarkov. Well, imagine growing up in a partially authoritarian state that fakes democracy and was born out of communism. You can get some pretty good narratives out of that. There's a reason Anne Ryan's book Atlas Shrugged is so compelling. Raytheon Lockheed make huge money from... Yeah, and there's... The problem I have with the military-industrial complex argument, guys, is it's only a piece of the puzzle. It's only a small piece of the puzzle. It is a piece. It is influential. I'm not saying that it's not. But it's only a piece. And putting it all on the military-industrial complex lets other people that are bad actors off the hook, which is what I don't like.
what map are we on? Oh, okay. I forgot. What map we
Ooh,
were going
this is
to.
the spawn I wanted the AXMC for yesterday. Let's see if I can get somebody real quick, huh? I don't have the AXMC, but I think I'll be able to... I've only got the fucking voodoo, so I'm not going to be able to see all the way to... That is so far away, dude. That's car extract right there, chat, that you can barely see. And it is. It's like 600 meters. This is the shot that I want to
What's up,
catch.
Mafia?
600 meters. I want to catch somebody down there someday.
What's that?
Last 4 your code of the match room?
It's different for every player now, Mafia. They're not the same.
6535. We're in the same raid.
What?
Where are you at?
I'll go meet up with you.
I'm in the corner building. I'm heading into post office now.
I'm not anywhere near you, by the way.
Oh. I
trying to
just
get-
took a shot.
It was from Sniper Scav. I heard him shoot.
Oh, okay.
I'll take care of him in a sec.
Hey, we got a Bitcoin.
Did I just hear somebody to my right? Shit. There is somebody
good?
here. I don't know. If I die, I die, but I just shot, but I heard somebody walk on glass or something right to my right. I just don't know where they're at. I'm shooting a
It's a good thing you're shooting a DVL.
Well, I am
so-
shooting a DVL, but I usually go by the rule that whatever audio cue, like occlusion zone that I have, the other guy has. So I heard his crunch glass like it was fucking right next to me because it was the occlusion did something weird, which means he probably heard my DVL like I was right next to him.
Right. Ooh, I have an RD outside my building.
I don't know what my holdover is at that distance for that fucking scav. Apparently there is no holdover. Are we in the same raid?
Yeah, we are.
I think it's you and Listen have the same code.
Yeah.
You don't have the same code as me. That's weird.
We're running into the middle of the street. Let me know if you see. Listen, can you hear me outside?
No. Oh, I hear you now.
Yeah, yeah, we're in the same road.
There's a thing
Yeah,
between
huh.
us. Like, oh, I see you now, Mafia. Did you try to like stream snipe us? I didn't know you wanted to go with. You should have said
No, I was
something.
queued in. I didn't. I just watched Listen stream and you are queued in at the same time.
You should have said something. I had invited you.
No, I was going solo because my kids.
There's someone. There's someone in this building across from us. I guess no kebabi.
I do need to try to take car extract out just so I can see if that task works or not, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. I got so distracted. Listen, I never turned the picture in.
Well, let's just head towards extract and get a reset in.
I am not in a position where I can just head for extract to you guys. At this point, there's probably, it doesn't matter what direction I go, I'm going to run into a team, so. What is our extracts? What are your extracts, Mafia? Yeah, those shots right there were probably in the mall.
Same as you guys. No,
No, they're not going to be the same.
Crane.
Collapse crane. We have crash site damage house.
You're good, just extra.
Yeah, no, I'm just making
See if cars here.
Yeah. I did just hear that SVT. Where was that at? It was super far towards you guys.
I didn't even hear it. Jesus, did I got 3 sugars?
Cash money.
I'm here to make. I got moonshine, a lion, bro. I got the money this raid. This building was nice to me.
Can you imagine if the fucking power lines, you could run down them? Just run down the middle of the street. Down the fucking like a tightrope. That shit goes all the way to the fucking car, dude. You can just run down. People hear you. They're looking out the first floor looking for you. Run by and they don't see you because you're up in the fucking air.
Right, we already know people don't look up.
Oh, is that one of you guys
No one will ever
crossing?
see. Yeah, it's Mafia.
You gotta say Mafia.
I need to grab a task over there.
By me?
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
got
low.
the blood vial.
Oh, red meat, whatever.
Yeah. We're coming back to you. Oh, that's in the mall.
Yeah, there's been a lot of shooting in the mall. What's that? That sound like an SA-58 to you?
Kinda,
That
yeah.
is an SA-58, dude. I ain't heard one of those in forever.
No, that's not an SA-58. I don't know what that is.
You're right here next to me, Mafia?
Yeah, we're right here with you.
All right. Just be careful. I did hear noise to your guys' left. You went too far, Mafia. You gotta turn around.
That's me you're looking at.
Oh.
Mafia's,
Oh, okay.
I don't know why I'm in this building. I don't want to loot in this building.
Yeah, there really isn't any. I mean, the one to my left is gonna have better loot in it.
That's exactly where I said I'm going.
Stop being so loud. Fucking running around and
Oh, like a
jumping like
backpack.
a fucking dingbat. I want my player scavs to show up that I can shoot. I do need a better optic though. I can't fucking hardly see fuck all the way at the car, dude.
Run towards you, listen. I wasn't over here.
Well, yeah, Tyler, I'm pretty sure that a voodoo's not meant to shoot 600 meters.
Dude, you can shoot 600 meters with iron sights IRL.
IRL.
Yeah, it's should
It's a
work.
different game. Some bullshit loot. Boy, Mafia, you are lagging crazy.
My internet's been acting up today.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, is it
Fuck
stormy?
is this
Is
thing?
it stormy where you're at?
Oh, wait. Mafia, I need those painkillers, actually. I forgot I need those for a task. Fuck. Dude, I've passed up a couple of them today. Damn it.
IRL's a shit game. Yeah, it's not about realism, Chad. It's a product of what happens when you try to take a 3D experience and put it on a screen. Eye relief, all the shit you see, it just doesn't work. You just can't do it. That's why iron sights are so fucking hard to do in video games. Was that
Sniper
out of the
scav?
balcony? No, that looked like it was out of the balcony, dude. Or off. No, it was off a fucking sky. Oh, it is on the. It's off a sky bridge, I think, Liston. They shot down. It was a green tracer that came right to left down from up top, high somewhere. Oh, player outside that I see now. There's a player in front of the post office somewhere. I lost him behind buildings.
Ah, he's getting bullied by a sniper
There's a
scav.
couple of them up there. I lost the
You
player.
alright, Mafia? You gonna be able to
Sure,
get him?
checking.
You got people right behind you to your left, so be careful. Oh, he just ran into post office. Oh, he's coming this way. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh, no, 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 no. He like jiggle peeked post office, but then ended up going back in. Fuck. I think he went into the restaurant part of post office, Liston, on our side,
Yeah.
our end. Tarkov devs are way better than IRL devs. This content right now sucks. Not fucking wrong. Oh, I'm zeroed high. Fuck, I just shot right over his head. He's running into the mall. Or not the mall. To your left, Mafia. He crossed the
Yeah,
street to your
those-
left.
Yeah, those buildings. Pinewood.
Pinewood, thank you. Player scav. I shot at him at 50. He was like 100 meters, and I shot him at 200, dude, and it just sailed right over his fucking head. It sucks because I have such good coverage of the street here, but this street is everybody's most hated part on the map. Like,
We're fighting right here.
where's right?
It's not at me.
Where's right here, Mafia?
What you're saying.
Oh, I see.
the-
To your right, yeah, or to my right, right in front of you.
Where
it
you
sound-
first spotted that guy. The bank, whatever it is.
Post office.
The,
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Post
the
office.
restaurant part of that. Sniper scav. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Somebody else just shot him?
I did. I got somebody here at the building.
Up above you think?
I don't know. It was glass.
God, that could be everywhere, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, get somewhere in cover, Mafia, because there's a lot of really shitty windows that can see you out there.
Wood?
Yeah, so he's probably went in for... Are you hearing it like it's on your level listing?
Not at first. Now I do. So he's probably on the staircase.
I can't see into Bella or Beluga from here, but if he gets out on the balcony, I'll be able to see him. I'm not going to watch it. I'm just going to wait for you to call that you hear steps or something, and I'll adjust over there. Ooh.
Get him?
No, I shot through bushes. If I hit him, then they are... They're in
Walking?
the back. That's them in the backside of Lexos. I'm looking your way now.
He's down on first floor.
I have no eyesight of that.
He's dead.
Did Mafia just do it?
No, I did. That poor guy.
So
He like shoulder peeked it, didn't see me, and
and then
peeked back around and just
Well, at
instantly.
least you know he wasn't cheating like the Mosin man was.
Fucking bullshit.
The
Still pisses me off.
the guys that ran into they ran into the opposite side of Lexos of us. That's how far away they were. That's them right there, probably going in. They were kind of geared.
Level 18.
Right. How do we want to move up? Do we want to go through Pinewood? Did you get your vial, Mafia?
Yeah, I did.
What's your other extract besides Crane, Mafia?
Someone else was shooting at him, wasn't it?
I don't know. I just saw
No.
Mafia shooting at him. Collapse Crane, kill
Expo.
mob, Expo checkpoint. So Expo's behind us over here, dude. I'd go take Expo
Yeah.
right now. Come back towards me and just cut
Get out
through.
those tasks.
Yeah.
Cut.
Yeah, no, this task is a pain in the ass because you got to come over here and it sucks.
God, that
Well, I've been
street's
putting
such a
it on.
nightmare to run down, man. Ooh.
Okay.
You don't have elevator?
No, he's got Expo and Crane, which is weird to have.
Interesting. All right, I say we just go towards sewer, to be honest with you, and
Oop.
we can either,
Yep.
right, and hopefully the car's there, and if not, then we just take, I mean, it's probably not here, no one's taken it yet, so
Well, we can go to fucking car, and if car's not there,
just hit up crash site, yeah.
yeah, well, I was gonna say damaged house.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize damage house, yeah.
And if we get that way and car's already taken or something, we can just take damaged house anyways. Do you want to work through the mall or do you want to just cross here at the corner?
Probably go through the mall.
Okay. You can come back this way.
Yeah, I'm at the shortcut.
Somebody's groups of players are fighting at fucking Lexos.
How high up can I go here?
You went
Damn, I
past.
go pretty high.
You went past.
I know, I was just seeing how high it goes. Oh,
You're gonna. I'm pretty sure you're gonna be able to get through more stuff up there. You know.
yeah.
They need to move car and core air from being right next to each other. What?
There's just like SVT or something like that to our right.
Yeah, I think he's in Pinewood, which is, you made a good call coming this way rather than trying to cross at the corner. Because we probably would have run right into his
in
ass.
front of us. It's gotta be the scav that the guy killed.
Yeah, I mean, he was killing... He had, what, 4, 5 fucking shots inside of here? Somebody
Wow, it
came
sounded
through.
like you were
He
underneath me.
came through and looted all this already, so...
Yeah.
It's all looted and empty. Oh, he probably came up right... I don't know. Yeah, maybe he probably came up right there, if I had to guess. Oh, that's you, I hear. Okay. Oh my god, I almost shot that fucking... I came around the corner right here, listen. Fucking... That mannequin, I almost shot that fucking thing.
Which way do you go from here? Through here, right?
Through the wood to your left. Yeah.
You downstairs?
Yep. Check for the key.
That's what I heard.
Checking the ammo spawns back here. Ooh, hot rod. I'll go first. I'm actually going to go up and go through this instead of running down the courtyard, dude.
Yep.
After doing what I've done to people in that courtyard, I hate going into that courtyard. 3rd floor, going up to the 3rd and just... That was a player scav, by the way.
I figured.
Makes me wonder if he was sitting there watching us when we crossed. Oh. What's wrong? Click. All right. You been up here yet?
Nope. Oh, I have outdoor sound right here.
Yeah. And if you go upstairs, if you go up to the balcony above you, you can get out on the balcony and look towards, like, the street and shit.
Did you just hit bushes?
I did. I hit a potted plant. Tower's cousin. This is where our scav came through, by the way. Ooh. What was all that?
Oh, I just saw him, dude.
Where?
He's going towards extract. Careful, he's gonna be right below us.
As Liston jumps around like an idiot.
Yeah.
I see somebody cross underneath Beluga, Liston, but they were headed right to left. It might have just been a scav.
This guy's got like a tri-zipper.
I just saw a shadow. I don't think it's our guy because I don't know why he'd be going right to left over there under Beluga, but
Yeah. I didn't think about it. I guess he could have been going to the elevator.
yeah, I'm starting to think that.
Jump in this window real quick.
If he's headed back this way, I mean, there's no extract over here other than green flare, and a lot of people don't even use green flare anymore because they have so many extracts now.
Yeah.
Oh, shall we carry on?
Oh. Yep. Yeah, that guy was pretty geared. He was, in fact, a man on a mission.
Man, my game feels like doo-doo right now, dude.
It's awful.
Like, are you getting like little quick micro stutters, like every like
Yep.
couple of seconds?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's not just me. I thought it was my fucking computer. Dude.
Well, your internet's also a little crazy right now because your stream
Yeah,
was
that's
lagging really
true.
bad. But with this, yeah, it's definitely...
So this is gonna dump us out, Liston, right next to the grocery store.
Okay.
On the corner. Like, you'll go out the door and the grocery store will be your left. That truck will be right here, you know what I mean? That box truck.
Yeah.
It's too bad you can't access any of the rooms on this side of the building yet.
That'd be dirty.
It would be so amazing. They've got everything. I'm guessing that eventually you're gonna, but
I'd hope so. I can't imagine why else they'd have all this. Yeah, I mean, like, there's not much loot in here or anything.
yeah, I don't know if if it wasn't for the dynamic loot, I don't know that we'd have as many duffel bags and shit up there as we do.
Yeah.
Inside, I'm just gonna run. He's
Oh, I
inside.
just saw him. No way you turn right as I shoot at you.
I'm across. Hold off on running. I think I just heard something.
Video was pretty good.
Yeah, there's something. I think there's an AI scav spinning to our left inside here. Listen.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear it.
It's
yeah.
upstairs. Yeah, I just watched it cross. It's going to come down to us. I'm going to get out of here so we don't have any shots that give us away.
Mm-hmm. Can you get out over there?
Oh, yeah, you didn't know about this?
No.
Yeah, there's a little
Ooh,
cut through.
fucking fuel, you kidding me?
There's a
right now?
cut through over here, dude. I'll take it. I don't
Bushes?
have hardly any loot.
Oh, behind us. Fuck. That scav coming. Hey, take this fuel.
Пацаны, да он там совсем ёбу дал. Валить надо его!
I don't know if I hit him or not. He went prone or he died. I don't know which. It looked like I hit low though. Please be here. Please be here. It is. I can see the red lights.
Noise.
Oh, we'll see if it works. Because I don't have the item on me. And we still have to do ambulances again, so we'll see if it'll let us...
You have to do it again?
Yep, it's because it says locate and obtain the ambulance, the paramedics. It ain't... I mean, we'll see if it finishes it for me, but I bet it doesn't. But they must have changed it after the first day or two.
That's a pain in the ass, because what if car's not up when you find it?
Right. And it spawns in like 30 different places. So in Star Citizen listing, they just released one of the most anticipated ships that they've ever been working on.
Yeah.
Everybody equates it basically to the F-22. And I watched a couple of videos, people flying around with it. It's fucking super. It's a fighter, but it's called a heavy fighter. But it's insane. Like, they've got to nerf it because it beats... This guy went and fought in his video. Basically, he claimed that he fought the Arrow, and the Arrow is probably one of the most dominant one-on-one fighter craft out there because of its maneuverability and stuff. And the guy that was flying it was a very, 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 very skilled Arrow pilot, and he dispatched it and didn't. It wasn't even all that hard.
They probably won't nerf it for a while.
No, you're right. Why? It's just like League of Legends. They put in the most powerful champion, so everybody buys it, and then
they nerf it.
then they nerf it after they get the money they need. It's pretty cool looking too.
Moonshine out of that. Radio's pretty lit.
Doo-doo. Yeah, you found that all really early too.
Yeah, it was all in the same building.
Oh, there's a
And a
labs
Bitcoin.
card. Moonshine and a Bitcoin.
And a lion.
I mean, lions are kind of meh
I found it in a duffel bag.
because fucking 6 slots for 100K, but they are still fun to find.
Yeah, turn in your picture.
And get my phone. All right, so 7, 9, 10, and 12.
Mafia, what in the fuck was that?
Do I play DCS? No. Good way to make money in your hideout. Just watch what I'm crafting. Pretty much everything I'm crafting, with the exception of like that gas mask, makes money. The key to making money in your hideout is buying your components cheap, though. Lighthouse painting's the last one. Yeah, I still have to do that one too.
Is that the one that can be
all over the place?
Oh, it is. Yeah, it's over in the water treatment. Yeah, that was the hardest one. I got super lucky with it.
I guess we just craft another mule. What a known bug. Yeah, I'll look at it after stream, Lucky. Yeah. Doesn't work. You gotta have the phone on you and extract.
That's dumb. So I need bolts. Fun raid.
What do I still have to do? I need to kill 3 more scavs. And then survives on streets. 4 more days to get 25 more survives.
I have 2 dailies to survive a half factory. One's 7 times and one's 12 times.
Oof.
What the fuck? I do need... Where's my weekly at? So I need lots of syringes. I should skip this one. I have 4 days left.
How many?
15 syringes is kind of a lot.
It is. I mean, did you just now get those? You should have
No,
said something, because I just got out with 2 syringes, dude.
Oh. And 10 painkillers. Alright, well, I'll just keep it. Hope for the best.
Ooh. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, that's fuel conditioner. Never mind. I was thinking that was gunpowder, but still, I'll sell fuel conditioner at 48K. I thought gunpowder was at 50K, and I was like, ooh, the economy finally broke. And I was to be let down. Well, it'll get to like 27K at night, which is still, you can still make good money crafting red gunpowders and sell them at 27K.
Alright, whenever you're ready, I gotta go switch out the laundry. So
Okay.
He's in raid. just ran into like the most brain dead fucking duo. Raid bag and everything. Unreal. 2 meta RDs. Where's my brain deads?
All right, I gotta go pee chat. I'll be right back. GG bros, you killed me earlier. You did? Have I died? I haven't died today. Oh, it was a while ago. GG's. 58 white must be soon. No. No. Well, at least we're close to car. No, he's not back yet. Pull up list and stream only. I don't need to see mafias. Hey, 45 endurance, look at that. It is fucking impossible to see through here. Look at how much it... Look what it does to the sun. These windows are so tinted.
Okay.
Couple of grenades just went off at the Lexos. I haven't heard anything else, though.
Means Kababi's probably not there.
Probably not. Courtyard's not up. And I haven't seen anybody in front of us yet. Anywhere.
Yep.
That be bait.
Cars here.
Does it need to be a survive, you think?
Probably not, but I would just wait for it.
All right, I'm gonna go to the green bus then, or yeah, the green bus and hang out in there.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yo, the burst scavs are horrifying. Yeah, red tracers. All right, bear with me here, Liston. All right, well, they both counted. Or hopefully they did.
There's a scav right there. What?
Stupid fucking... Well, you're actually pushing it?
Fucking right.
A fucking P90 sniper.
You never seen that before? Landmark runs that bad boy all the time.
I know. It's just funny. 'Cause it's actually kind of effective.
Dude, so someone came in here and looted like this shelf and the shelf upstairs, but not the medical room.
Yeah, people come in and just hit the... That's how you loot fucking resort, dude. What are you talking about?
No, like the one that's got all the stims and stuff in it all the time.
Yeah, they looted that?
No, they didn't loot that part.
Oh. Maybe they
But
don't
they
know
looted
about it.
like the shelf.
Maybe they don't
So
know
you
about
first
it.
walk in, I'm coming out to you. They must have ran right through it because there was a scav in there that I killed. That's why I pushed in. Dude, the stutters are pretty bad.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'm going to restart my game after this. Oh, I'm going to go delete my logs, too. I'll remember to do that. Running.
Where
Over
at?
by white.
How do you hear that and I don't?
I don't fucking know because I have outside noise and maybe you have inside noise. I thought for a second it was you, but it wasn't. Maybe it was you I heard?
I wasn't running.
Were you walking?
I mean, at a point, but not when you said something.
I mean, we're good now if you want to go.
Yeah, let's go. Go ahead, start it.
Why are Wi-Fi cameras so high on the fleet? Because you use them to craft Nixer lenses, and people don't know about the barter with mechanic. Those, Riz, I've shot at those before. Those are statues on the building behind where the sniper scav is.
They're like sniper scav statues.
Mm-hmm. Gargoyles. Little fucking gargoyles.
Abadabba, little stim. You take that.
Oh yeah, let's go turn the task in. All right, finally I don't have like task items on me to worry about.
I need a energy drink. Energy. Those are expensive also.
Are they?
15K right now.
What do you need an energy drink for?
Just a drink in between them, right?
Oh, they've definitely. I've shot them before, Riz. I've remind me if we're over there again, and I'll look right at it for you again. But I've definitely shot them before, like in the fog and shit. It looks just like a fucking sniper scav. So it's like, oh, okay.
Especially if you're not running like a high optic. Fuck. I ran out of Zagustins. I thought I had a bunch of these things.
Okay. Do-do-do-do. Oh, that's full. Oh, that's almost full too.
It's because you hoard your vodka all the time for some reason.
Because I make a bunch of money off of it.
What do you mean? I saw 39,850 it all day, all the time.
I had it sitting yesterday for almost the entire day.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Mine sold almost, I don't want to say instantly, but no, because we didn't do anything yesterday. I sat home. I sold probably like 40 of them or something like that yesterday for that.
That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Wasn't a very good repair. Where am my repair skill? That day we spent like an hour each just going through leveling it. That reminds me. Sometimes like once a day I can snag a corund off a fence. And repair it. Okay. I'm gonna be crafting grizzlies for a while. You see this?
Jesus.
These were all on fence. Did Twitter just go down?
No, I'm on Twitter right now.
I think the more shocking thing is the fact that in order for Twitter to go down, a lot else would have to go down. I don't know that you could...
Invite me,
Yes, sir!
please.
Holy fuck, Mafia is 40?
Dude, he's actually been grinding this way.
Well, he was like 32 last time we played, I think.
Doing some task.
Am I a goat or a guru? I'm not either, man. You could call me an expert. I'm pretty sure I'm an expert in Tarkov.
Dude I killed had a 300k mask on.
A 300k, you mean the...
Did you have the Zerachi mask or something?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
Where do I get that mask?
From Zerachi?
Is that the house sniper guy?
Yep.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, fuck that. Maybe it's correct. And then don't you have to run through a field of landmines to get to him?
Yeah,
Yep.
but apparently it's not as hard as it should be.
I know me, I'll die. Alright, let's do... With the LEDX in my butt.
Twitter's working fine for me.
Yeah, again.
Twitch has started rolling out an option for streamers to prevent banned users from watching their live streams.
Click yes.
I'm gonna go do that right now. If I can. I don't know if I've got the option yet. Where would that be at? Moderation. Oh, I do. I think I do. Stop ban viewers. Let's see. Hey, all right. Let's see. Let's see if we lose a bunch of people.
Hey, where's McScruffy at for
Turned.
testing purposes?
Turned on. It might be one of those things that you have to be on before you start your stream too. I have been waiting for that feature for a. You know how much better that's going to make life now? Attention bug that locks up your whole inventory. It would be nice if they fix it, Alio, but the fact that you have max attention already, holy shit. Viewer count went down 20 or 30. Not on my screen, it didn't. God, talk about hate watching.
Wait. We're home.
Oops.
I would have done bullshit if you were there.
Oh my fuck. Bro, I loaded it and I saw the spot. I was like, no way.
Well, it's your spawn. Oh, I gotta get the painting out of fucking custom out of the Alamo anyways, so happy little accidents. Oh shit, there it goes. My viewers did drop, dude. 45. My view count just went down by Liston. 45. It went from 325 to 290.
And that's 35, but yeah, it's a lot.
35. Yeah, you're right. 35.
My max endurance yet?
Bro, you
it's
lose money by
leveling up so
banning hate
slow.
watchers? If I do, Brawly, it's money well
Fuck 'em.
spent. That is the best money I could ever spend on Twitch.
Right, someone that was supposed to be extremely good at math.
On top of that, most of the people that hate watch, I would bet probably use ad blocker anyways, so. I'm gonna watch him, and he's not even gonna get any revenue from me. Oh, whatever. Now you're not gonna watch me at all.
Damn it, dude. That means after I ban someone, I can't say something fucking mean to them. They won't see it.
Ban users being potential stream snipers. I mean, sure, yeah, there's that. I mean, you just you can probably watch the stream in an incognito window. It doesn't fucking matter. You just got to sign out, is my guess. I don't know how they're doing it, whether they're doing it through IP or whatever. There's going to be ways around it. But what it does is it makes it less likely for people to watch the stream that can cause problems. Like somebody who's hate watching has no business being in the stream anyways, so. Is that us?
Yeah, it's Mafia. Just killed someone. There's another one, I think, Mafia.
Are you alive? Be careful.
No, you definitely killed him. Yeah, I see a dead body.
Was he up in the window?
No, he ran over to the bushes.
That's a mounted gun shooting at one of you guys?
Yes, sir, me.
It's got to be a
Fuck.
scav.
It is.
Yeah,
Scav is dead. Wait, what?
it doesn't shoot very much.
I got a fucking quest done? What quest did I just get done? Oh. Oh, cool.
What's that?
I have my daily to kill 25 scavs. I didn't realize I was that close to being done. You need bolts, right, Liston?
I do, yes. Bolts, syringes, and painkillers.
We actually came to a pretty good map for that.
Oh, Mafia, that poor guy.
I just like this stuff.
That is maybe Skelly or Gas? I don't think it was dorms.
Sounds like power, to be honest
That's
with
power, but there's more shooting to the left, too. I'm out of
you.
mechanics on the left.
Singular syringe or power or painkiller here.
Yeah, well, there's a lot
I don't know.
of boxes over here to loot. I'm on your left, Mafia.
Okay.
Mr. Raid Bag.
Mafia chose Chad today.
If I had to
feel
bet...
like I lost a lot of my PvP skills for not PvPing this much.
Yeah, well, the game also changed. When you took time off, Mafia, the game changed a lot.
Yeah, I think that was probably the biggest issue with everything is...
'Cause I've been getting my ass kicked.
You also play like you're playing fucking Apex Legends or something too, a little bit too much as well, still.
I was fishing a lot.
Alright, where can the painting be at?
There's a ton of spots inside of Alamo.
So you're saying I need to open up Wiki.
Yeah. Ah, yes. Do it, Tyler. Get him.
What?
McScruffy's here.
Oh. What's up, McScruffy? I like how somebody actually messaged him.
I did.
Oh. They're all upstairs.
Say, what are we finally banning McScruffy?
There's not a
Don't
ton of
tell
places.
him.
Listen, it's all upstairs. No,
Yeah,
we're not
it's all
banning McScruffy.
Come on, testing purposes.
Test it on somebody more deserving, like Tower.
Valid.
Who's more deserving than McScruffy?
Hype.
Well, I don't have the ability to ban Hype or Tower.
I mean, we can always delete warning.
You guys are fucking toxic mods. Like, you're living up to all the stereotypes right now.
What part of power
Hang on,
stripping
hang on, comms.
Oh, that was... Wait, that was you guys voice lining, right?
Yeah, it was our voice line, but I don't think you were running when I heard that. I could have sworn I heard someone outside. That's some power.
I'm
Maybe
upstairs looking
maybe
for
I
my
didn't.
fucking paintings, so I got my painting.
Maybe I'm drunk. Alright, never mind.
Did you loot up here yet, Liston?
I haven't looted anything yet.
Okay.
I'm going through all this med stuff now.
I went through all of it already. Well, not in food room, but in the loot room I did. These are all technical up here.
Don't worry, Morty. I won't be the one to ban you.
That's food.
Get him, Tower.
Alright, you guys ready to reset? And actually go to streets?
Yeah.
I got 2 bolts for you, by the way.
Noise? I mean, I need 4, 8, 10. I don't. 4, I think.
Are one of you guys out by the tracks? No.
No, no.
Is there a player?
It's a fucking AI scav.
You get him?
Mm-hmm.
They haven't had power force? No.
We don't. I don't have a key. Do you have a key?
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot we're not on the right map. All right. I'm going back by porta potties.
Green smoke by chance, Mafia?
I don't think
No,
so.
it doesn't look like it.
I thought I just saw it. Or yeah, there is.
Oh, it is.
Open. There might be something on the other side.
Yeah, they were shooting at power for sure.
Well, if I die.
Yeah, and you so you can focus playing the game yourself. Well, it doesn't work on YouTube, Olio.
Oh, I got some GB. I'm out of here. Ooh. Oh wait, Tyler, right? They're not.
Oh,
Thank you.
Exit located. Scav down.
Norse is here too. He could be testing.
if there's anybody that's I think immune, it's Norse.
Why? So then ban McScruffy. You just said Norse is more important.
No, I didn't. In fact, I'm pretty sure Scruffy's immune to it as well, isn't he?
To me.
Yeah.
That's why I
Nobody's
can't do
immune
it.
from me. I can ban you if I wanted to.
I know. That's the problem is I can't get McScruffy. That's why I needed you to do it. And it's all for testing purposes. He even came here for that.
No.
Look, you can see his message. Where's it at? Hang on.
Nope. Not doing it.
Where's he at? Hang on. Let me find it.
I mean, we know it worked because we watched my view count fucking drop. Like, there's
Yeah,
no.
see, he said, listen, testing purposes. See, he's there. He's ready for it. Well, I got 3 Salewas. No fucking whatchamacallums.
I got bolts.
Yeah, I got some bolts. Syringes are what I'm really worried about. A lot of syringes to get away with.
Finding John B's. Just scavs, weapon boxes, caches. We did find some earlier this stream. I think they were just on a player scav.
Yep, kill lots of scabs and check lots of bags.
And I think dead scavs too.
Ooh, intelligence is expensive. What the
Yeah.
hell? 350K.
The dichotomy of an ump being a budget weapon, but still being able to sell the mags for like 40K, 45K.
Yeah, I forgot we killed a cheater yesterday.
We killed the cheater?
Remember?
I
On the
did.
Streets. He was inside that building.
So it was
Stuck in there.
2 cheaters yesterday that got. got whacked.
Oh yeah, you killed one. That's right. It was yeah, he lasered me. That's right. I
The
remember.
raid
now.
bag and all that shit.
Yeah. Why do I die to the cheaters? This is bullshit.
Because they think you're the carry.
They only knew.
You
I guess
got
we're
blind.
playing with, like Scruffy.
Thanks for not roping you into toxicity like Liston and Tower. Hey man, I try to do my best here. But it's kind of like, you know, you have to understand the devil to guard from it, or you have to understand your enemies. So I have to have toxic mods so they can keep toxic people out.
That's why we're so quick on banning people.
I'm just too innocent, dude. I'm too innocent and naive to understand it. So, wait, are you coming, Tower? Fuck.
True.
Negative. I'm in raid right now. I didn't realize y'all were going to be out so quick, so I tried to go bonk some heads.
Yeah, we didn't realize we were going to be on that map. Oh, back out.
Yeah, turn in your task.
Mm-hmm.
Turn in your painting.
Mm-hmm.
So listen, you want to be jealous?
About?
The wife made chili today.
That's funny. I literally said this morning that I wanted to make some chili.
Oh, I got to get one off a shoreline out of Heps too, Liston. That's the other one.
Mm-hmm.
That sucks, dude. I don't know what it is, because I didn't really have a bad experience this wipe on Shoreline. Like a lot of other people had really fucking bad experiences on Shoreline with cheaters and shit, and I just never had that. But like, I just don't like Shoreline. Just feels yucky to me, man. Sup BP guy. Sup smooth brain. How's it going?
I think we need to turn that option back on, Tyler.
Polished any leather today with your brain, my friend?
Don't tell him.
He's gonna have to Google that one.
I was gonna say, you gotta like say it slow.
Yeah,
syllable
Christy,
by
I know
syllable.
you're not toxic, but you're attached. Like you're an attachment. Like a DVL's toxic, especially when it doesn't have a sight on it. But it's useless without a sight. You're the sight. You make it Liston useful.
Wow. Talk about toxic. Holy fuck.
Nobody tells you that when you get into long-term relationships, like the thing that you don't know is that your friends and stuff instantly have so many more ways to fucking burn you to the ground once you get into a relationship. And you can instantly recruit an ally because as soon as you pick the side of the significant other.
Yeah, that was pretty fucked up.
I don't want to hear about it. You fucks take Jess's side all the time.
I don't. I just laugh.
I was on your side last night, sir. You can't even say that. Even she told me to shut up.
True. Yeah, see?
Shut up, Tower. I guess Joe Rogan, a guy was on Joe Rogan and the intro of it talked about how he's addicted to Tarkov.
Oh lord. I mean, understandable. Once it gets its hooks in, you're done.
Konstantin Kissen? Who is that? I don't even know who that is. Is he like a UFC guy? Is he a comedian? Is he just somebody that Rogan wanted to talk to? Comedian from the UK, Russian born. Oh, interesting. I'll bet You know how much different of an experience this game is if you speak Russian? Like, all the jibber jabber doesn't mean anything to most of us, but Russians, like, I can only imagine. They're like, holy, what did that scav? Fuck you. What'd you just say to me?
Yep. Well, like the big long scav rant.
Because the scavs say some naughty things.
Yes, they do.
Naughty, naughty. AJ Dillon? Yeah, I know he plays Tarkov.
Like, literally, the super long scav rant is just a string of profanity. It is so great. Like, if you ever wanted to start a fight in Russia, just repeat that scav line and you'll get into a fight.
Yeah, there's a YouTube video that translates all of it. You can go listen to.
Yeah, because it's a movie quote.
No. I mean all of the voice lines. Like, there's a whole YouTube video for all the scav voice lines that translates them for you.
Demonetized.
Yeah, I don't think that video is monetized. I have no idea how fucking Rumble works, dude. I uploaded a video over there finally, and I have no idea what I'm doing. There's so many more things that are complicated over here than like YouTube has, like as far as licensing and stuff. Did Jesse show you the clip when he got killed by the cheater in Lexos and it sent us to live duck stream on Twitch? No.
The name did, I bet.
Reserve needs an expansion. Reserve got an expansion, and many people would argue is what ruined Reserve.
Yep.
Plus, you can't really expand Reserve. It's surrounded on all sides by maps.
They could,
And they technically would go towards customs a little bit, but they wouldn't. It's not going to do anything to make the map better.
Yeah, lucky. I've run into him a couple times, actually.
What was the expansion? D2 and the Bunker Underground. I barely remember what old Reserve was like. Just barely.
murder. That's what it was like. Constant fucking murder.
That was honestly.
It was.
Like,
that's when
back,
it became my
fun.
favorite. It was my favorite map.
I think we only got reserve like that for one wipe.
No, it was a year and a half, I think.
Is there no D2 or something?
Nope.
Yeah, it was before D2 and before the underground.
So there was some underground stuff, like the stairs that went down from Dome were there, but D2 wasn't there, and that area was changed. And then you could go. Could you get over to the?
No.
You could get over to the barracks, couldn't you?
Nope.
No.
From there, it was a dead end. Like you went down there and were. Are you? No, I'm almost positive.
Could not get into the bunkers. Everything was sealed off, so that's why the map was so dangerous, because you had to transfer.
Well, you could still. There was still some underground stuff down there. Underneath the barracks and stuff.
I don't think there was.
There was.
Underneath the barracks.
Yes, there was. There definitely was.
I think
It was like where the march
big,
was at.
the
that's it.
big, no, the big. You could get because you could run. You could definitely get between two of the barracks. The big doors were closed. I think is what, like, if you wanted to look at the difference, the actual hermetic doors that you do for proper, those were closed, I think. So, but they opened those, but they did change things around a little bit.
Could you imagine if you had to like flip 2 switches to get those to open up the underground?
I think, well, what I think they could do to add to the map is make those bunker doors open like D2 does, but like on labs where the button doesn't always work.
Right.
I don't know if that would help or not. I feel like it would.
I also feel like you could randomly have some of that area like closed off to where it's much more of a gamble if that door is going to be locked or not. Like have a chance
give
for
me
any
comms
of
tower.
the
Ooh, I got someone here already.
I got somebody with me too.
Did you shoot?
Nope. He's up on 3rd in the rooms.
Somebody near Beluga with me too now. So I got people on both sides of me.
What floor are you going to, Mafia? 3rd?
Yeah.
Okay, he's above me, so he's on the other side of you.
I'm looking at.
Yeah. Well, so he's all the way down on my side of the building. He's going through those rooms right above me.
Yep. Fuck.
I'd wait for him to come down just so.
Many people argue expansions ruined. Show me somebody that says the expansions, any of them ruined customs.
Changed how customs is played, but it's not a ruined map.
Hey, customs 10 times better, dude. Customs was a fucking... The choke point at customs at fucking gas and old gas being a dead end was just not cool.
people who say it ruined customs are the guys who are running 5
Well, I mean,
at gas station.
But seriously, I've never heard anybody even like say that. Same thing with streets. Nobody said streets got worse because of the expansion, other than like performance-wise, which that's different discussion than what we're having. There are people that don't like the Woods expansion because they miss old Woods. Are one of you guys running across the street?
Nope.
He got into the grocery store, and I'm blown now. Anybody, whoever's in the building next to me here knows I'm here. Oh, this is super exposed.
guy's like looking out windows, so.
The factory expansion, I don't know anybody that thinks factory was better before the expansion. Interchange hasn't had an expansion, has it?
Not really. They've had some reworks, but not an expansion.
What the fuck is this guy doing up here?
For real.
He probably heard me shooting at that player, the impacts, and was looking for him. I'm almost to Beluga. I'll do my best to get eyes on him through the windows. If you hear him in ADS and shit, that's what he's doing, you know?
What's the problem is I don't hear him ADSing or anything.
Oh, I thought you said you did.
I hear him walking on the wood.
Because he's up on 4.
3.
I don't have very good visibility through any of those windows either. Oh, there he is, right there, chat. I wasn't sure I was
I
going
really
to get
don't
an
wanna
angle
push
on
this
that
guy in
guy.
this fucking building.
Yeah, no, that I hate pushing in that building, dude. The stairs and everything make that a...
Oh, he's moving now. There's someone else.
I need him to peek that again. I was just like a couple of seconds too late on him here, chat. Did we bait grenade him? I don't trust that grenade that it went out. I just had a flashback of when grenades used to rubber band in windows and not leave the room, Liston.
Mm-hmm. R.I.P. Chuck 2020.
Just make sure the window's broken, duh.
What,
What,
Mafia?
Mafia?
What's he doing?
This guy didn't even look out the window to try to see. I'm kind of surprised, chat.
Something's running somewhere. I can't tell where. There's a scav out back.
I'm back looking at the front of your building. I don't see anything.
Can't tell if what I'm hearing now is above me or below me. Because I don't hear him walking on wood anymore. He's still got to be up there.
You guys are on both ends of the stairs, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably still up there. And you might got player scavs below. I mean, it's a player scav's favorite buildings, so.
That's what I'm worried about. Oh, someone just opened the door? Close the door? All kinds of shooting behind
Yeah,
us.
it's the guy that I was worried about. He's going through Cardinal now, it sounds like. Like the back there where that red thing is what it kind of sounds like. He's in
Yeah.
that. I mean, that's where he's at. Oh, no, I see. He's running around in the Terror Group building here.
Running on us.
It's out back.
I got a player below me. Pretty sure. Guy's probably coming for elevator.
Computer, is that's gotta be below me.
Computer's below you in the post office room, yeah.
Yeah.
There is a computer somewhere. There's a computer in the stairs that you can loot. There's computers in the top floor? Where?
Probably in those rooms up there, but
No,
unless there's one in.
I don't know of any up there. I mean, I'm saying they're not up there. I just don't know where they're at. I don't remember them.
Running right underneath. Or outside.
He's not out front.
Go downstairs really quick and see if that's what I'm hearing.
That's
Fuck was
right,
that?
right next to me. I don't know what that was. It was fucking right next to me, though. There, it's in Cardinal somewhere. I just don't know where. Was that like a loud RD or mutant?
That's what it sounded like.
Saw there was an update! Exclamation point tit wizard. I go through the update for you in a video, man.
All right, I'm pretty sure this guy is looting computers up on 3rd floor.
Okay. Well, it'd be 4th floor listed, not 3rd.
No, right where you go up the hole.
Okay.
Leads up to 4th, right?
Missed the red rebel
there's
extract on
there's two
Woods.
people up.
Yeah, I do too. Sorry.
I just saw him over there by Tarbank.
I'm thinking this one guy might be doing the task to kill scavs with an AK over here, or a assault rifle listing, because they're not moving. They're just kind of hanging out, killing scavs over here.
Yeah.
And there's 2 different guns. I think one's a SVD, maybe. I mean, we're at main player scav spawning time right now. I keep forgetting to bring a fucking green flare.
Golly, come on. But really don't move. Oops.
All right, I'm like tempted to push this dude.
Just fucking careful with it, man, because there's so many shitty. Because as soon as he hears you, if it depends on where he's at, there's some really nasty fucking places to sit up on you there. And it's gonna take me a minute to get over there. Because I got to get through 2 or 3 scavs underneath me and potentially the team to the right. I'm really surprised I haven't seen a single target on this intersection. No player scavs, no players, no nothing. Is that one of you guys shooting?
Computer right here.
Is he right there, Mafia?
Not sure, but there's a computer right here.
What's my favorite gun? Probably the Ash 12.
So he's not up here. What the fuck did I hear then?
You weren't hearing him looting in this building, were you, Liston?
Dude, I heard a bunch of computers being looted.
There's a couple.
And I heard him on
There's
the
a couple
wood.
computers in there. And
Oh,
filing
this is
cabinets.
loot. This is looted.
Oh,
Is there any wood downstairs?
yeah. The
Maybe
the
that's
pig
what I
room.
heard him in.
Maybe yeah, you could have heard him in the pig room. There's a computer in there.
Hmm.
All right.
That could have been. I guess this could have been where he was at.
Time to get Tarkov'd.
I'm gonna head towards those shots over there.
Give me a sec. I'm headed to you guys.
Dude, what is with these stutters, man?
Anything we're on streets for? I got a weekly to survive. But it's just a fun map. Why did I call out Stankrat in my video? I didn't call out. What do you mean call out? It was a joke. Make it sound like I said something negative about him. Fuck me.
What's up?
I got a whole squad by me here. Right as I went to cross, right there.
Dead.
Mafia just died. Fuck. Where at, Mafia?
To your right. He's gonna be down there to the left in that grass. Yep.
They're
You're
underground.
in the grass?
Yeah, in the grass.
I heard 2,
the
if
end.
not 3.
Then to the building to the left.
Stankrat didn't fuck up D2. For Christ's sake.
Be a hard look.
Whoa, I just saw that one.
One down.
I thought that was a player.
You just got player scavs or what?
No, I think it's a squad that was fighting here this whole time. Yeah, it is.
Just give me a second.
Oh, you're good. They're running away from me. It is player scavs. I'm on my way to you.
Okay. Ditch your mafia shit real quick.
Did you get the one that killed him?
I think so, yeah. Nope. I'm dead. From a mile away. I bet you was a player scav with an M700 just now.
Oh my god, I'm stuck in fucking door hell here. Are you guys in the middle street?
So straight ahead, I was getting ready to, you'll see, I'm like straight ahead of you. I was getting ready to go into the courtyard.
You were getting ready to go that way?
So I might have been, yeah, I was on that street. I was to the left a little bit.
Up at that next grass area?
Yeah, yeah. I was just about to go. So he's got a Mosin.
I heard it shoot. It sounded like a fucking sniper scav.
It might have been an SVT.
SV98, you mean?
No, SVT.
No, I don't think so. Didn't sound like
Well,
that.
it hit me twice.
Oh,
so-
it did? Is that you right there, Liston?
Yeah, that's me. If he goes through that building, he'll have the guy I killed's gun. Yeah, hit me in the chest and the head.
That's the bug, dude. It was one shit. It was an SV98 then. There's a bug that fucking makes that happen. Were you standing or?
Oh, I was fucking sprinting.
Yeah, so there's a thing that causes... I've had it happen to me. I've only had it happen to me like 3 times. And I've been able to confirm it on 2 of them because it was a streamer on the other end. And it's a one shot that hits you in the chest and somehow does a headshot as well. I don't know if the bullet like deflects up and then hits the head hitbox. If it's some kind of weird frag mechanic.
That's fucking stupid.
Yeah. Agreed. But he didn't run straight for your body.
So he was far back left from where you're at.
Okay. And it was a
And my
player
thought
scav?
yeah. My thought is he's going to run over Mafia's body or go through that building.
The building to the left?
And yeah.
Okay.
And the guy I killed is right in it.
There are a lot more rats down there now after he got a lot more popular. I don't think there's any truth to that statement, to be honest with you. I understand why you feel that way. But when Extrap Camper was in his prime and doing it the most and doing way more toxic, or I mean, I don't want to say way more, but all he did was the most toxic shit that Stankrat does. Yes, sweetie. Hang on just a second. Let me finish on my statement here, okay? Wasn't any different. So, okay, what are you saying, sweetie?
And guess what? I just colored mine with the fabric markers we have. And look at it.
That's cool, kiddo. That looks good. What are you going to do with the bag?
Oh, it's my new backpack.
That's not going to work for a backpack, kiddo.
I can fit all my stuff.
All right, so here's the problem we have, Liston. I have a haircut in 17 minutes that I cannot miss or be late to.
Let's fucking push it.
I am. This guy not pushing your body is just super weird to me. Player scav kills a fucking PMC and doesn't sprint straight for it. Unless he doesn't know he killed you.
That's the only thing I can think of is if he thought I missed.
Is your bag full?
Yeah, it's got all mafia stuff.
I just killed something.
Where at?
Straight down the road here. That's the guy you killed, Liston, right there.
Yeah.
I think that's your guy right there, Liston.
Probably.
Mosin.
Mm-hmm. So he didn't know he killed me.
I think he was just camping the corner, waiting to see what else happened. Okay. Well, I hope that was the guy. It could be a coincidence that he just has a Mosin.
I'd throw it a little further if I were you. Scavs go through a lot.
Yeah, the gun's okay, but I thought that stuff was gonna not stand out so much.
I would just throw the whole backpack, to be honest.
Yeah, but I need it to fucking get your shit too. And I'm also in a fucking hurry right now.
You gotta go.
I got a haircut here. I gotta get to. I got 6 minutes to get out of raid, basically.
Shot that shit.
This one's spicy.
All right. Liston's guns out. Mafia's gears out. I feel like this might be a good place to hide shit. Holy magazines, Liston.
I had to make sure I killed everything.
I have a bunch of PP and BPM.
Oh, you do? I can't go back for your stuff, man.
No, I was just saying if you want the ammo.
I do, but I already threw your
You're
rig
good.
out. I don't want to go back for it.
You're good.
Did you throw Mafia's gun out already?
Yep. Everything's out now.
Mafia's raid bag is on him, by the way.
Oh, shit.
You're good. Just leave it. You gotta go.
That's funny, Mafia. That's actually what I was thinking about running to.
Dude, for real, dude. I miss this thing.
Where's Mafia dead at? Liston?
Just right outside of the building that I killed the guy in the grass a little bit. So straight past the building, and then it's like in between the building and the guy you killed. We found some good stuff.
We didn't.
Well, he's got his surf kit and I.
Oh yeah, he's got a bunch of stuff out of his butt, but fuck, who knows, man? He could have. This is Mafia right here.
Yeah.
All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Thank you, Tyler.
It's frustrating. There's a bug that I get shot in the chest and it counts as a headshot.
And it seems to only happen with 7.62 by 54R. All right, chat, I gotta go. I'm gonna be late for my haircut. Appreciate everybody hanging out today. You guys are the best. Thanks for all the support. We had a lot of serious conversations. We also had a lot of fun today. So you guys are the best. We'll catch you guys first thing in the morning, but I gotta go because I'm already gonna be late and I don't want to piss off my barber. So you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you in the morning, all right? Good night, everybody.